Anyway, small window during a blue flash. I should look into that. Okay, let's continue my journey. Wait, no. Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not continue my journey. Did I save this? No, right? Last night I believe I didn't save. I just went through a playthrough and I just stopped there, right? Oh Jesus, then. This always scares me. The sound, it's so loud. Anyway, let's try to get Lauren's good ending here, shall we? I think I'm close to 100%ing this game. Why are you saying like this? So it. Oh, Pinky, thank you. With a slight confused bio thingy. Wow, it's okay, Pinky. Thank you for the host. Appreciate how you're doing. Why is the system saying something different this time, huh? So it turns out you have seen this before. Either you could watch this again, or we could save some time and just skip to the character selection. No, I would kiss Sebastian. All right, I still need to kiss Sebastian. Excuse me. Always kiss Sebastian. Look at that Sebastian blush. Oh my god. I'm already simping, by the way, so well, you're welcome to see me just go apeshit on the simping dragons thingy. Just like you, baby. Very funny. Shut the fuck up, Reza. Nobody likes you anyway. Sure, why not? Take my blood, Anna. Alright. Either watch it again or we can save some time, just skip to the investigation. No! I want to look at Adine. Maybe just likes you a lot. Shut up, Reza. Oh, it's a dragon! And then Reza just unimpressed. And then Adine's just like, that's a good one. I just love Adine so much, goddamn. Oh yeah, I forgot to show you guys. Can I show the gallery here? No, right? Okay, fine. I'll show the gallery afterwards. We just noticed this could be difficult to get worst ending in. Yeah. I mean, I thought I technically got the worst ending possible with Lauren's bad ending. Just every single organism die in both worlds. I believe that's the worst ending, but I don't know if I can do worse. Well, to be fair, I haven't seen everyone's bad ending yet, but I don't know if I do need to go through that, so I have no idea. Anyway, scrambled egg bacon, please, Adine, thank you. Oh my god. Let me grab my tinfoil hat because you fucking Reza, I hate you. Charming fellow, Maverick. Thanks. Thank you, Adine. How nice of you. Okay, it's a skipping thing now, right? I'm just trying to 100% this game here. Let's see. I mean, do I need to do everything here? I'm just gonna go hack and kitchen and it's just lemon immediately. Alright, save some time here. Alright, what you expect? Yeah, I know. Bang. Oh shit, I think I'm alright. Oh, Reza shot my ring and ran off. Like, me imagine that stuff like jerk answer to Lauren be uncomfortable. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't know how to get the bad endings, question mark. Like, I don't know exactly how to get those bad endings. I got a bad ending with Lauren just because I think I didn't actually experience all scenes with Lauren. That's why I get the bad ending. Initially, that run was supposed to be a Remy's run. And then because I lift my shirt, Remy just shoo me away. And then apparently Remy dies afterwards. And then every single one dies at the ending. So I don't know how to exactly get all the bad endings. I just hope that I don't need to do, you know, I hope that I don't need to be a jerk towards everyone. I hope so. I personally guarantee it. I love Bryce so much. I will help you. Just do it. Alright, sharp implement. Only with hands. But don't want to make any noise. No, the neck. Alright, he died here. He's a vampire, I hope. He fought back. Anyway. Well, I'm a human. God, smiling Adine's the best thing ever. Looks like it. Okay, Sebastian, I know. Let's hope we find Reza first. Okay, so let's make this a run about Lauren fully. All right. Okay. Why are you saying the different thing, system. Are you the administrator? Oh my god. No, don't skip ahead. Let me at least swim for a little bit. Meetings being jerked to everyone be key. As we already seen one, that's just everyone dead, Finn. Everyone's dead, bye. Let's do another run. Well, I'm here now. Yeah, I can sort of see that. This sound good to me. Hell yeah, man. Video game, interesting. Why? Stay, because I love you, Lorem. Yeah, I'm sure of it. And so it's based on true VM support. I'm with you. Wait, you seriously seem passionate about this. That sounds interesting. It's a Sims 4, I think, he says. Morning breath, hee hee. Okay, what do we have? Apparently. Are you sure? Yeah, this is a cute thing. But the are you sure is regarding to you know, our human myth saying that dragons can shapeshift. And then I was like, are you sure? And then Lorem just like, to be fair, I never tried. Hang on. Lorem just trying to shapeshift. It's the cutest thing ever. Did it work? Nope, still a dragon. Duh. Lorem. My god. Shapeshift. I love Lorem so much. Oh my god, what a kobold. Okay, you know what you're doing. Sounds unpleasant. Okay, why is this again? My species is perfectly suited for the job, so they were glad to have me on board. I can see why. Of course, be able to fly my big. Okay, we got Lorem. So I don't know about Remy will die if I don't get. Oh gee. Oh my god, it's thunderstorming outside, seriously? Well, that's besides the point, I don't care. Anyway, do we go for Adine, question mark? Because I don't want Adine to die. Maybe main Lorem sub Adine? So that Adine doesn't, you know, dead. Because so far I've played for, this is the 4th or 5th day of playing this game already, and it feels like the ones that easier death is Lorem and Adine afterwards. I don't see Remy dying like by himself. So let's do Adine. Alright, Adine, likewise. You're soaked when you come in. So it turns out you've seen this before. Either you could watch this again, or we could save some time and just skip to the end of the scene. End of the scene. Fine, as you wish. Fucking system. No, Dean! Oh my god, Dean is so cute. Yeah, kinda seem like Remy needs big disappointment first. Yeah, if I abandon Remy, then Remy will just, you know, off himself, which I don't want to do that, right? No, don't skip. Sure, sign me up. Hee hee. Let's go. I dislike all kinds of stairs. Administrator. Wow. Oh god. I don't think it was Reza. Oh my god. So camouflage. Reza. What if we stay with story? So I think it was Reza. Sure thing. I can help you, man. Okay. So what can I do here? Let's see. I have all of these things. It feels like I'm missing a few things. Let's visit grocery store and see if we can find Vera. Maybe Vera is one of the dragons that I can, you know, sort of have a backstory with, but I don't know. Who was that? That's Vera, yeah. Do you remember Reza coming here? Just browsing for now. Bread selection, look at the produce, look at the meat, look at the health aisle, go back, leave. Well, I see Vera here, but I don't really get to follow Vera. What if I see Vera here and then just rest? And that doesn't make sense. Oh, another occasion of me seeing Vera is nighttime, second or third investigation, and then I just go to the store again, go to the grocery store, and then I can see Vera being there. I don't know. We already know what Tatsu Park is. We already did the bloody bandage thing, which doesn't hold as much big significance. Production facility then. Damien, yay, whoa, wah, wee. Okay, that's all. Thank you. Alright, no, I want to look at Maverick. Shut the fuck up, game. Okay, then start talking. You know why? I would never do such a thing. Can we help? There's only so much we can do. Yep, same thing. I don't think it's going anywhere because Sebastian's like that. Thanks, Sebastian. Can I kiss your hand again? Okay, anyway. Lorem! Okay, let's be quick about this. No, don't skip ahead. Hee hee. Draw me like one of your French girl. Doesn't look very human to me. What is this again? Yeah. What is this? Far is this sort of ours implied various amount of human DNA? Oh. Interesting. Okay. More human trait. Yeah, I can agree to that. I'm not sure this is much closer than the previous one. I would want to live in the same town as this fellow. What happens if I say this? Will Lauren just get upset? I don't... What's with the little horns? Anyway. This is pretty much most of the things that people are crazy though. As long as they aren't hurting anyone. This is the protester. I'll try. Okay. Here comes Ipsum. And here comes the Lorem Ipsum. Very adorbs. Okay, what is this again? Oh, agree. I did. Okay, they're talking a bunch of stuff. Really? Alright. Sounds interesting. Alright. What is this again? Oh, elocution. Sure. Really? But staring at the wall is so much fun. Let's do a swimwear pose again. My what? I love that one. Yeah. Ipsum is pretty good. Okay, let's go with Adine again, so that Adine, you know. Yes, I've seen this before, but don't skip ahead because I want to be with Adine. What a shame. That's very nice of you. Don't just focus on bad things. I'm sure they're qualified to determine my fate. You decide. My dreams are usually nonsense. Well, according to this article, they must be a really creative person. Yep. I don't think I am though. I don't know. I'll reserve judgment on that. Sure, why not? And then I'll take the reins because I'm not gonna say anything after that. Okay, how about this one? What does this question have to do with relationships? Me wonders if the bad status can be acquired at any date or if need carefully super badly chosen moment. I think both applies a little bit. It's just the severity of bad choice. Like some bad choice could leave them a bad impression. Some bad choice can just leave me not being able to hang out with them ever again in this run. So like, yeah, I guess. I guess it's more carefully super badly chosen moment. More of that, right? More of that. Red hot chili cookies. Next question, dream job. How about let's be a farmer? What do you think about that? Some people believe that kind, and some people believe that kind of is very idyllic. Don't know what that means, but I think it will also be a lot of work. Oh, no questions. That's the last one. Guess we'll never find out. Hee. That's what I was looking forward to. The fortune cards. Let's do future because I did everything. I think I know what this refers to. Really? How can you already know about the future? Let's just say I have a hunch. It mentions resolutions to conflicts that have been brewing, and there's definitely stuff brewing. Okay, it's the same thing now. Interesting. I had fun. Because I'm with you, Adine. Oh. I'll pay a visit myself if I could. Oh, this is about the thing. Yeah, when Adine looks at me like that, I just melt. I can try. Okay, the card seems different just now. Oh, intuition. Okay, well, see, they both didn't die. I'm fine. I've seen this before, but no, don't skip ahead. We're going to see Emera, alright, and then Bryce becoming Emera's bodyguard. Finding the truth. Alright, bye Adine. Yes, I know Adine. Sebastian. Okay, we're back at here. Bye Bryce. And Bryce is now bodyguard. So here, if I visit the store again, I'll see Vera, and I get the choice to follow Vera. But other than that, I always see Vera die. Vera, which I assume Vera's parents. Alright, so more like, here's my super vulnerable secret that got me bullied over. Get out. Instead of just clumsy answers. Oh yeah, something like that, right? It's like you got into them and then you just become a dickhead all of a sudden. It's like they're getting betrayed, something like that. Yeah. Anyway, let's visit the store and see if I can find Vera again. Yeah. And let's follow Vera. So yes, it's the same thing. Stay inside, call the police. Production facility is Anna, right? But let's visit the police archives. Actually kind of busy right now. Sorry, Katsuharu. Rummage through the trash, I found the base of the thing, right? Study a blueprint. What if I study blueprint and not read? Oh, I cannot skip this one. As I pondered this, Adine's request came to mind. I reached into my pocket and realized I still had a copy of the map that I had made some time ago. Hello? Starbreaker 20? Wow. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Star raid? Wow. Hi Rando. Gate Prower, Star Raid. Wow, that's a lot of love. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Welcome into me simping over this game.
Hello there. Why, welcome in.
Thank you for the follow, Rando. Yorid. Hey, what we're doing. And Starbreaker, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate.
Hello there. Why, welcome in.
What is that? Neo, the world ends with you? Ooh, is that like another visual novel? Gate Prower, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate. How are you all doing? Oh my god.
Ooh, hello there.
Well, welcome in everyone, alright?
In.
My name is Droxen. Usually not a dragon. Usually I'm not a dragon. I am a cryptid, as you saw from that, from that notification just now, right? I'm usually a cryptid, but because I'm playing this game, I'm a dragon. Temporarily. Temporarily. When I'm playing this game, I'm a dragon. And usually I simp a lot of dragons. That's why I'm playing this game. I love dragons a lot. But yeah, welcome everyone. Usually I'm a cryptid, but today I'm a dragon. And I'm playing Angels with Scaly Wings. It's a visual novel. I've been playing this game for a while now, and now I'm just trying to get 100% of this game. And trying to find all the things possible and try to save every single dragon possible. If that's only possible. I don't know if it's possible. That's what I'm trying, right? I'm trying to get all the endings possible. So yeah, a lot of possibles in every single sentence here. You're welcome. Thanks again for the raid, right? Appreciate all of you. Welcome in, alright? And I hope you are doing good. Anyway, Dean's request came to mind. I reached into my pocket and realized I still had a copy of the map that I had made some time ago. I would have to remember to give her it next time. Did I not give it? Oh, so I already have this? Well, at least no one dies, so that's good. I still don't know what to do with the Isomosphere, right? Is there anything I can do with the Isomosphere? I mean, okay, Isomosphere for a fact that I know that it belongs to Ipsum. Right, the Isomosphere belongs to Ipsum. This is Anna's envelope, but recently I'm not going for Anna's route. Forgot what this is. I think this both is Remy's one. Ipsum, Anna, blood test, and then the map for Adine. I did not give to Adine though. Maybe I need to go through Adine's playthrough a few more times before I can do that. Anyway, I don't think I want to play a prank. Let's rummage through the trash and see if I can find anything else. Here goes nothing. Oh, whoa, oh wow, I just wasted a turn there. So, rummaging through the trash just gives me this. It's a base of an Isomosphere. Oh, Pinky, thank you for the contribution to my suffering. Appreciate. It's getting late. Head to police station. Skip, skip, skip. All right, let's go with Lorem. All right. I seen this again. I seen this before, but I want to look at it. All right, let me simp Lorem. Hey, Lorem. Sounds like fun. Let's go treasure hunting. Let's go treasure hunting. Okay, let's do this as fast as possible. I like Earth. All right, I like Earth. Examine the walls because it's what we need to do. They, as long as it's safe, woods are fine. I won't want to visit either because it's suicidal forest in, which I assume is Japan, but I'm not too sure about that. Dreams can be weird though, and I don't know. Poor Lorem. Okay, so thing is, if I don't go with Lorem here, Lorem will die. So I'm glad I figured out what to do in the game anyway. So yeah. Because let me see. It's around here that. Yeah, here Lorem got crushed by this one. Yeah, Lorem got trapped here. So if I weren't here, Lorem would die. Yeah. The shelf just came on top of her. Came on top of him. That's the crucial part. So do I get Adine the map now? Okay, impressed. Good. No one dies yet. Adine, let's give Adine the map. You did? Oh my god, look at Adine. Oh my god. Let's watch this again because I love Adine so much. Although I'll be skipping this though. Bonk shelf. Yeah, you gotta bonk the shelf. Poor Lorem though. Let's see. Though I'll just have to be more careful. Alright, sunburn. Man, they're painful, but it's totally fine. Anyway, throw a bunch of rocks, stone skipping. That sounds kind of funny. I wish I could do that with my feet. Eating chips with feet? Hell yeah. You could try if you like. It is. Oh shit, what is this though? Huge detail. Oh, sandcastle. Sandcastle. You could try if you like. I'm not sure if I have patience for that. I love Adine so much. My god. Actually, the point of contest, right? They got washed away, but it's just, you know, installment art, I think. Something for you. Yes, please. Thank you, Adine. Oh yeah, the seashell. Just a souvenir for when I get back home. Can I do that? I mean, I want to like date. I mean, I'm already dating Adine, but still. How about I try this one? What would she say? I see. Okay, just I see. Oh, that's an achievement. Okay. You got some seashells. Are you sure it's okay to take them? Well, too late for that now. Okay, hunting, good warm up. Your name was Angel, so I'm gonna keep Angel, alright? Because you are an angel to me. And Adine flying. Adine got hurt. Oh, I can skip this one. Something new. Local wildlife acquired. What's with the noise? Shit, come right ahead. You went to visit Remy in the library the other day, right? What's with the noise? Holy jeez. Oh my god, the noise. Hello? Okay, fine. I don't know. Oh my god, I don't know what the noise is. How do you know that? I was there and Remy told me about everything. What do you mean, everything? Amelia. Oh. Why he tell you about... Did Remy tell me about that in this timeline? Nothing mentioned Remy told me about Emily here. I guess I know more about Remy now, so that's why I'm saying this. Okay, anyway. Why did he tell you all about that? He's dealing with a lot of stuff, it seems. Well, he isn't the only one. I actually wanted to talk with him again, but if he doesn't respond, then I can't do anything either. I see. I guess I remind him too much of her. If he knew what I know, I'm not sure what he would do. What's that? When she got sick, I often visited her. I just wanted to check up on her and take a little of the edge off, considering what she was going through at work. The night she died, I was actually with her. I stayed with her until pretty late, but as I had to work the next day, I eventually left. It was late enough and I told her to take it easy. She told me that she was just going to finish up one little thing before she got some much needed sleep. But only after I left did she realize that she had run out of her medication and went out alone to get a refill. If she just told me, or if I had paid more attention and noticed, I could have gotten it for her, and then none of this would have happened. Dog, you're crying a Dean, Jesus. When you've done so many loops, you don't remember if you said stuff in the right order anymore. Yeah, I know, right? I don't even know how many loops I've did in this game. But I just want to get all the endings possible. And that's not even the worst of it. When she died, she was pregnant. Oh my god, really? Sometimes I just forget how hard this game hits. They had already made so many plans, and I expected them to announce their engagement any day. Remy doesn't know she was pregnant? He doesn't, or at least I think he doesn't. They couldn't talk to each other much as they had to keep their relationship secret. It's not exactly something she'll want to mention in just a few sentences. If he knows, then it certainly wasn't from her telling him about it. I see. If he doesn't know, please don't tell him. Alright. I know it must have been much harder for him than it was for me, but that doesn't mean I got out of it unscathed. I lost my best friend. I blamed myself for a long time too. I guess I still do. How can I face him, knowing that I could have averted this tragedy so easily? I think his own feelings aren't that different. How so? He also blames himself for not being with her when it happened. Because they had to keep their relationship secret. Yeah. I see. That must be horrible for him. Dean, I cannot. I think he still hasn't got over it. I wish I could help him. I really do. What did you do after all it happened? For a while I just felt guilty, but eventually I realized there are those who have it much worse than myself. I decided to take off what I had experienced to turn it into something positive. That's when I started volunteering at the orphanage. Why just let tragedies be tragedies if I could do something to help? I share the same sentiment. How so? I came here hoping that I could help humanity. Maybe you're not just helping humanity. Here, that should do it. How does it feel? Much better. Maybe with this I can even start practicing again in a day or two. Oh yeah, the practicing. So this happens. This is during... So Aditi has already injured her shoulders. Just be safe. Of course. Okay, the copy of the map, so I think this is a different one. Let's give her the map, but I think it's the same thing, right? Yeah, we've seen that before. I've seen this before. Okay, let's see. Anything changed? Oh, only good with Adine? Interesting. Do I need to be good with everyone? Like at least one? Because now Lorem is impressed, but just in case I cannot abandon Lorem, by the way. Okay, don't skip, just look at everything. Because I cannot let Bryce die. I'll do it so that you don't die, Bryce. Okay, so if I take the bandage to facility, is anything gonna change? Because I'm pretty sure if I go there without anything, Anna would just be pissed. Well, blood test, envelope. I gave Adine the map. Visit the witness is Ipsum? Okay, Ipsum is a witness. If I take the X to hatchery, I can see Remy. I believe I can see Remy there, right? If I see Remy there, it will be different because now that it's Adine, right? Okay, bye Kevin. Now that it's Adine trying to help out Remy. I didn't go see me. Yep, it's different. Okay, Remy is fine. Remy is fine. I believe Adine just go and look at Remy and get some help, I guess. So now Remy is fine. Good job, Droxen. Vera. Vera, do you know who that is? She doesn't talk much. I think we should go inside. Yeah, probably. Well, see you some other time, Droxen. Thanks for coming. Bye. Glad to help. Yeah, that's a little bit different there. They didn't mention about me telling Remy to change his mind or something like that. It's just a Dean this time. Droxen knows how to impress Blue Fellow, it seems. I do. Let's go to the facility and see if Anna is still pissed. She most likely is because her lab got raided. Yeah, same thing. So it's the same thing. Oops, we're gonna see pissed Anna. Hey, Anna. Oh, it's you. What's going on here? Yeah. The police came and raided the place. What? Why? It's a long story. I'm not going to tell it now. Is it bad? I don't know yet. I'm not sure how they expect me to work in these conditions, considering I get assignments from the council and the police. And then they both turn around and mess up the place as if it's part of the job. It doesn't make sense to me. Someone's going to hear about this and there'll be consequences, I can tell you that. Anyways, what did you want? I'm here to drop this off to you, courtesy of the police. Seems a little bit different. That's what I'm talking about. Mess up my place, they ask for my help. Something isn't right here, and I'll get to the bottom of this. What is this anyway? Oh, it's different this time. Because if I went out with Anna before, and Anna gets very emotional and just shoo me away and not help. But this time Anna just seems a little bit more calm than before. Why is it different though? What did I do differently? I mean, I did not go out with Anna even once for a long time. Don't know if they changed anything. Just a bloody bandage for analysis. What a joke. Do they really expect me to help out this stunt? How could I even? My lab is trashed. I can't accept this until I know what's going on. I see. Also, it doesn't look like I'll be able to do those tests on you any longer. So don't bother contact me again. Alright. I'll leave you be then. Good luck with the whole ambassador thing. Good luck to you too. Okay, so it's a little bit different, right? So now Anna got cut off with me then? I mean, it says neutral here, but I believe it's gonna be different. No, yeah, I don't want to look at this shit again. Bye. Okay, another free day, nothing for me. Accidentally me in the police department. Oh, who says that? Lauren, right? Okay. Status. Oh, Anna is still neutral, but Anna just like cut me off. I mean, fair enough, right? Oh, I can still be with Anna? Hello? No, I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's go with Lolem. Okay, we've been here. Oh, I did. Oh? Oh, is it because I got two of them? Okay, good. Oh, there must be the sphere you found. Lauren walked out to the table and picked up the round object I found in the park. Yeah, maybe you can help me find out if it's actually Ipsum's or not. Sure. It looks like it has no battery though. He turned the sphere a few times, then placed it on the base and plugged it in. Hey! You assembled the Isoman sphere. Actually, it was Lauren. This should be his achievement. Wow, game. He touched the base in a peculiar way. In response, writing appeared on the sphere's surface. Oh, look at Lauren. Oh my god, so small. Lauren's so small. Small. So cute. Hey, oh no, I'm too late. Fuck. Looks like this really is Isum's sphere. He'll be relieved to know that it was found. So, what can we actually do with it now? Nothing really, unless you know the password, that is. Well, that's a shame. I do happen to know his password, but that's only for emergencies. No playing around with the sphere then, got it. By the way, did you hear about Itsum? Apparently you become a witness. Okay, this one is the same thing. Seen this before. No, don't skip ahead. Maybe there's something new again. So, it's gone? No, it's still here. Small world, eat the pizza. Oh, again! Okay. Lauren took the sphere from its base and started to manipulate its interface with its fingers. What are you doing? Looking up for the menu. I thought using Ipsum's sphere was only for emergencies. He went into my room and he was looking for the sphere, and he isn't allowed to do that unless it's an emergency. It's the least he can do, considering you found it for him. Alright. If you don't want pizza, I can just put it back and we can order something else. You already touched the sphere, it's late to put it back now. If you say so. let's see. Even the smallest pizza is going to be pretty big for me. So over here, I think it's same. Yep, it's the same thing. Seriously, start on the pizza. I took salad as well, right before. What if I like? I'll take it right now. Are you sure? Let me see what else they have. Alright, what do you like on your half? Pepperoni? Well, there's pepperoni and salad. Do I even want pepperoni? I mean, I love pepperoni. Grapes on pizza is new. Do anyone ever have grapes on pizza? I mean, pineapple on pizza sounds good. Or tastes good. I actually love them. So, how about the classic pepperoni? Got it. And it's done. The order has been placed. For the next 30 minutes, it'll show me many of the other endless useful features of the Isomosphere. He made it levitate, show me a primitive-looking website, and even used it as a voice modulator. Wow, voice modulator? Wow. I'll get it. Okay, same thing. Blah, 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 blah. And then we know that, yeah, Lauren is a herm. Get out. This is so mean. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so we got that. Where's Adine? Where the fuck is Adine? Oh, I get 2-on-1. I didn't realize it's a 50-50. So I abandoned Adine by accident. Oh no. Oh shit. I abandoned Adine by accident. Oh my god, I didn't mean to do that. Well. So what, there's 2 phone calls just now? Can I go all the way back? Is it possible? Okay, let's see. Load. Auto. Yeah, well, I'm too late on that. God fucking damn it. I didn't know there's like 2 phone calls. I didn't see that. Well, let's just rest. Oh, what if I go with someone for the first time now? What would happen? Would it be different? What if I meet Anna now? Would it be different? Because Anna's place got raided. I'm curious about this one, even though this might potentially lead to a bad ending of Lorem, which I hope not. Let's try it. Oh, we still go here. It's gotta be around somewhere. What? Didn't your place got raided? Looks like we need a well thought out schedule to be friendly with everyone. Yeah. A very well thought out schedule too. Don't skip ahead. I want to see if anything is different. Hey Anna. I saw everything. Yeah, it's the same thing. Give a tour some of the time. What a lucky coincidence. So this is where we do Give Me My Pleasure. Okay, I'll take some coffee as well, Dave, please. Thank you, Adine. I know her is fine. I've seen glimpses of her. Not sure it goes where I call it fascinating. Oh yeah, but it surely does give me a lot of opportunities. We're gonna ask you what's actually planning. You can call your lawyer if you like. Princess. She doesn't like that anyway, but being cute and spontaneous. Okay, so I need to nail this trivia questions. Okay, what is this? Alright. Okay, Hasik Akil. How could you even know something like that? You only been here for what, a few days? Maybe you shouldn't underestimate me. Maybe. Let's see how you fared the first question. Okay, this one. Oops, oh sorry, I forgot about the question already. Grape on pizza was attempted at some point. How does it taste? Like, grape is sweet. At least like pineapple is like sweet and sour, right? 5 apple, take away 3. How many do you have? I have 3. Okay, I know 3 questions. None of these because I remember this one so quick, so nicely. Okay, so we did it. To be honest, I think the answer is debatable. That's the right answer for you. Okay. Last question. See what we're... Yeah! General knowledgeist. You answered Anna's question correctly. Feel free to imagine a celebratory rain of confetti pouring down you. If that makes you feel good, it does. Me, no idea. Me only found the headline, but me's busy watching someone do stuff instead. Fair enough. But it appears to me that our game ended in a tie. What do you propose? I say we both get our rewards. After all, we made a good effort to get them. That's fine with me. Okay, so it's a different thing. Okay, I won't have a spot in the facility to do tests for a while though. So I suppose next time we meet, it'll be a date. Don't forget what I said earlier about what I expect from you on this date. You better be on your best behavior. I'll try. Thank you. In any case, I should head back to work. My break is just about over. See you soon then? Of course, and I'll make sure you deliver your part of the deal. See you soon. Bye, Anna. Despite all odds, I managed to match her perfect score in the game we played. Even though my bet of forcing her to go on a proper date with me was more to get back at her for her earlier rudeness. I had not expected this outcome. I was not even sure what I expected from this meeting in the first place. But now I was locked into going on a date with her and being her own personal guinea pig. I don't mind that. Whether anything good would come out of this, I wasn't sure either. An actual date at least. Maybe I should try again with Anna, right? Okay, hope. Intuition? Still hope and intuition. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna see Adin's face, huh? I should be prepared for this. Oh, okay. At least Adin's still fine. Okay, let's go with Lorem. Let me see if anything changed, right? I already got Lorem's bad ending. Let me see if I can get a good ending. It's time to go. It's different? It's already different here? Wow. Oh, I still have Ipsum's atmosphere. I could give it to Lorem when I meet with them. Take the sphere. The sooner Ipsum gets it, the better. I took the sphere and put it in one of my pockets before I headed out to meet Lorem. After a few minutes of walking, I arrived at a rather empty-looking area near the edge of town. Hey, Lorem. Hey, Droxen. You were right, this will be much better than mingling with the crowds. I can do without all the extra noise and screaming. Yeah. So, what are we going to do? Wait. Oh, I also brought it some sphere. Maybe it can finally find its way home. Great. Would you mind holding onto it though? I don't really have a bag or anything to put it in right now. That's alright. Just remember me to give it to you later. Sure. I think it's starting. Look. We were quiet as we waited for the stillness of the night envelop us. Soon, rocket, bang, bang, bang. Alright. More rockets follow and then more bang, bang, bang. Alright. Wow. Jeez. Fireworks. Bang, 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 bang. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Yay. Pocket sphere. It's like a handphone, right? Terrible realization. Alright. Reza is trying to do something. Alright. Lorem, I think we need to go now. What's going on? I know where Reza is. Yeah. Narek's wife. Really? We need to stop him. We? What do you think I can do? He's twice as big as I am. And let's not forget about his weapon. I can try to hold him off. You go and get help. Alright. Wait a minute, give me the sphere. There you go. I watched as Lorem took the sphere from my hands and slid their fingers over its interface in a peculiar way. After a few seconds, they were done and the spear was back in my hands. It might not help you much, but if something goes wrong, just throw it at him. Alright. Where is he anyway? The underground building. Let's go. So it's something new this time. Maybe this is how we get the good ending of Lorem. I hope. But Memories are still here somewhere. Okay, Sebastian. Okay, so Sebastian will not die now, which is good. I don't know what I did to prevent Sebastian not dying. Oh, I told Sebastian to die. Oh, just go and look at the fireworks. It's fine. So now all the timeline Sebastian would not die, which is the best thing ever. Anyway, skip this. Same thing. Whoa, hey. You know what? I'm not having this conversation with you again. What are you talking about? Your plan, Reza. I know all about it. Great, then stop wasting time and help me with this. I'm not here to help you. This is where it ends. What's your problem, Droxen? You know about the comet, so we can't stay here. Just shut up, Reza. I'm not in the mood to talk with you anymore. I don't need to because your friend has just arrived. Wow, it feels like I'm the administrator now. I mean, on one timeline, I am. But only one. The rest of the time is just Izumi over and over again. Suddenly Maverick and Lorem appear next to me. Hey Lorem, you planned this, did you, Droxen? Traitor! Same thing, put our gun, boom boom. What you shooting at? Just let me go and I'll forget this thing ever happened. You got 6 bullets. Alright. Rescued by life, sip champagne, still cannot read that. Generate this whole building. It belongs to humanity! Okay, administrator, no, they belong to me. Alright. Who the fuck are you? Freeze! And then here comes the best thing ever. Alright. I don't know if this is still gonna be the same, but this is still funny to me to this day. If you say so, but it's so stupid. So if you say so, boom. Reminder dragon not have any pockets with them much of the time. Yeah, I mean they don't wear any clothing, I guess. Alright, so when the administrator died, it's Izumi. When the administrator didn't die, it's me. Fair enough. Maverick and Lawrence start charging, so did I. Don't charge! Oh jeez! Bye, Maverick. Dude, throw the sphere! Throw the sphere, idiot! Me? Throw the sphere! Okay, took flight, got kicked, and then show. Oh man. Poor Lorem, so small. Lorem is so small, just getting bullied. To the ground, remembering Lorem's words, I took the sphere and threw it towards Reza as hard as I could. At first it looked as though it was going to miss, for the sphere adjusted its path and flew straight towards him. Oh! Yeet the sphere! Aimed at me, but the sphere hit him before he could pull the trigger. He lost his balance and stumbled backwards before he fell to the ground. As he got out, I saw the barrel of the gun was now bent out of shape. When he realized this, he bolted towards the exit. I tried to stop him, but he hit me with the face with the gun's blunt end and ran past me. It took a few seconds until I composed myself and ran after him. Dude, save Lorem! As I went out here, I saw that Reza was already taking his place where the portal did its starting routine. I ran up to the console and entered a few commands. Reza turned around and saw me. What are you doing? Reza walked off the platform. I quickly ran all around the console and threw my weight against him, just in time for the portal to start teleporting us. Oh, this one is different. So where do we go? Did me and Reza just went back in time? Uh-oh. Lorem lived to tell the police what had transpired in the underground building. The conversation they had overheard was enough for the dragons to find out about the comet, and with the help of the portal's power source, they were able to divert it. Okay, good. As neither humanity nor the dragons knew where Reza and I ended up, our visit was considered a failure. Humanity had decided that if our visit did not yield any results, they would no longer try to unlock on the portal. Ooh. And instead use their remaining energy to hold on as long as they still could. For the dragons, life went on as usual, but for our city, this outcome meant they had to continue to fight their fight on their own. It was an uphill battle that was eventually lost when the city ran out of resources and fell. Wow, that's it. I don't even get to look at Lorem. So good ending, right? Lorem did not die. Lorem just got kicked. Maverick didn't say anything about Maverick, but you know, 4 shots, maybe he's dead. How about Vera? How do I get Vera? Yeah, I suppose this is a good ending for Lorem, right? If I see this, Lorem did not die. What, a weird ending? Oh, don't worry, this is not the weirdest one by far. So only one civilization died this time? Yay! Yeah, at least the dragon lived on. You know, I cannot ask for much at this point. Dawn, look at Ipsum. Easty. So, let me see if I can get anything new here. I got everyone's ending now. Well, at least 5 of the characters all good ending. Bryce, Anna, Adine, Lorem, Remy. All good endings. Also, in case you don't know, Narix, this game made me cry twice, cry 3 times for the past 3 days. I cannot believe. But yeah, this happened, and yeah, I think I cried the most during the Adine's bad ending. It was so devastating. Adine's bad ending was so devastating. I couldn't. Just thinking back makes me feel bad already. Like my heart drops. The eyelashes, though. Look at Lorem. What the kobold. Given that we have time loop, but then also dragon not supposed to survive, but clearly can. Every loop is separate timeline like usual. I would say, yeah, maybe. Please tell me something new this time, system. My cursor is gone. Hello? Am I back here? Oh shit. We reappeared on the other side of the end, collapsed to the ground. It was the day of my arrival in the dragon's world, just as I had planned. What the fuck is going on here? Oh, look at what the cat dragged in! You're supposed to be dead! Am I now? You're right, but today's not the day. Oh. She held out Reza's head and punched him. His body instantly went limp as he fell unconscious. Oh my god, Reza, you dick. Reza, you weak ass. Just one punch is enough to knock you unconscious? Good job, Droxen. Oh, is that yours? She pointed at the object on the ground behind me. When I turned around, I realized it was the Isoman sphere. Whatever setting Lorem activated had apparently prompted it to follow us, even through the portal. Holy shit! Not exactly. You better hold on to it regardless. Those things are expensive. She walked over to Reza's lower half and started lifting him by the legs. Come on, help me with this. We got a long night ahead of us. Well, that's different. That's the Lorem good ending? So what? The Lorem's good ending just reveals who Izumi is? So yeah, well. You know what I'm missing? You know what I'm looking at here? I'm realizing the bad thing's gonna happen now. And so the Izumi woman found another victim. So here's the thing. Adine, I went through the bad ending. She has a shadow. Lorem, I went through the bad ending. He has a shadow. Do I really have to go through all the bad endings for that? Oh my god, I cannot believe. Lorem. He's making a clay sculpture of the chess man. Lorem is so small. Lorem is such a kobold. Oh my god. And of course, yeah, I want to show you guys this, like Adine just making a sandcastle. Yeah, he's really small. Jeez, it's so adorable. Yeah, Sebastian. Sebastian. Anna looks really cool in this one. Like, I don't imagine her looking this chill, but it's nice to see her chill side. Of course, we have Remy. Remy is just adorable in general. Look at that, Remy. And then you have Katsuharu. eating ice cream. How do I get Vera? Sebastian only small compared to the big ones. Yeah, I mean, Sebastian's work in the police department, right? And police department, you have Bryce and Maverick and some other guys. It's just Sebastian is so small in comparison with them. I guess Sebastian is like a little bit samey with Lorem. Maybe slightly bigger than Lorem, right? But I don't know. So maybe I really have to go through all the bad endings. How do I get the bad ending? I guess doing the bad ending means that be bad during the day? Do I really have to do that? Make everyone's heart go ouch. Well, that means that I cannot abandon them, right? See, that's the thing. I cannot abandon them. Because I still need to go out with them during the firework day. Also make police competency go ouch. I cannot, okay, a bad ending. I cannot make them die. I cannot abandon them. I need to go out with them. Don't know if there's more to mess up. I think this needs to be a very specific mess up to get the bad ending. Right? A very specific mess up. Oh! I need to go out with them. Okay, wait. I don't know. Okay, you want to just start first and see how it goes? Continue journey. Yeah. Oh, don't skip ahead. There's also everyone dead, but me don't think that changes anything. Here's Sebastian, of course. What if I say this? Heh. Okay, let's go same with this one. Alright. Let's see for our security. It's a dragon! I already have Adin's bad ending, so I don't need to mess with Adin here. Alright? I don't want to mess with Adin's Adin's life. Alright. Just coffee. I'm not sure. Charming fellow, thanks. How nice of you. Lorem's here. Look elsewhere. I can just Pinky goes to go to doing ghost stuff. Go. Okay, Pinky. It's okay. Take your time. Okay, just go, Lemon. Guess I did. Yeah, I know. Shot. Okay, still feel a little dizzy. I'm Bryce, the chief police of this town. Can you tell me what happened? There's a shock, Maverick, and ran off. Yeah, something like that. Maybe they both acted in the heat of the moment. I will help you. Just do it. I'm still gonna nail everything about this so that no one dies, okay? I'm just trying to get how to get the bad ending. Hi, Essie. How you doing? Hello. With hands. Don't want to make any noise. Neck. He died here. He fell back. Well, I'm a human. Looks like it. Hiya. So fundraiser before he does. Okay, which ending do we get? We only got Lorem's and Lorem's bad ending. What? Okay, why this card? Enlightenment. This is Vera's mom. Oh, Vera's not mom. Vera's parents. I'm not gonna assume gender yet. What? How do I do? I'm confused. How do I find Vera? We get the smash ending? Not really. I'm trying to get all the bad endings because I got all the good endings now. Maybe I need all the bad endings. I'll start with Remy and see what can I do from there. And of course, Remy is not directly, Remy is not directly know, does not directly know Vera, but at least towards the end there, I've seen this before. Do I skip? No, don't skip. But that means I need to. I don't remember the books. Better safe than sorry. Sounds like the thing I do. Explode everything. You're too damn cute because you're Remy. Sure. How do I fit them? Very intuitive. Okay. Let me get my phone again. The order of this one. Let me see. Gallery. This one. Okay. Let's read this. Third war is directly preceded by the Spark. First war, Inception. Inception, First War, and Tribe, right? Inception, and then First War, Tribe, Second War, Invention, Third War, Spark, Enlightenment. 6th book. Okay, let me try again. So it's Inception. Inception, and then First War, right? Okay. First War, Tribe, Second War, Invention, Spark, Third War, Enlightenment. I think that's it. Okay, yeah, we got that. Good. I did not get this much fun. I can't tell if you're serious, but I appreciate your help regardless. In any case, okay, sure thing. And then bang. Oh shit. Sorry. Okay, what is this? We should try what here actually work. Not very. It's simple, fascinating stuff. Maybe you should worship me. What if I say this? I don't want to. I don't want to like. Because Remy, so far, I played this game for so long, Remy is the only one that shooed me away and cut off with me entirely. So I don't think I want to do this. But how can I mess up without... Let me try to go for the normal route and see if there's anything that I can do differently. Okay, looking at the computer is the way to go, right? But let's do everything here. Wait. Rubbish. Notebook, coffee, mirror, computer. Skip this. And then I think I broke it. I just want to see what was on it. Sorry. Okay. I have no more about human myths. Dinner. Okay. So with that, let's try to go with... What's with this? With Adine again? Because Adine and Remy is the one that has direct like relation towards Vera. And I know who this is. Whenever I see Vera, I see this dragon die. So like, I'm very confused. How the fuck did they make a Windows operating system? I don't know. I mean, makes sense. They say this is Earth civilization like 65 million years ago. So that would make sense. Like everything here is human made, technically. Okay, fine, let's go for Dean. Likewise. You're so coming. Yes, skip ahead, sorry. Okay, still enlightenment. Good. Okay, still enlightenment. No, don't skip ahead. Maybe I can do stuff. Maybe I can do stuff here. What if I don't follow the police today? See, thing is, maybe if I don't follow the police, I might be able to go see Vera? Because I never really, like, declined the police today. Declined the police in the whole playthrough. Sorry, Bryce, I'm gonna be a dickhead. Oh, okay, good. Okay, rest of stuff. Okay. I dislike all kinds of stairs, period. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Bryce. So it still go for the same thing, even though I declined that. I'm not so sure of that. Camouflage. Reza. Say. Huge misunderstanding. Need someone to talk to him. Oh, it's new one. Did I never choose this before? Okay, let's put this into perspective. We found 2 corpses so far. Reza is the prime suspect, and you think all he needs is someone to talk to him? Sorry, but I'll be going for no on that one. Okay, finding letter. Okay. It must be really unstaffed around me. I don't think that's gonna change anything. Okay, let's go to grocery store. Who was that? The girl Vera? What if I leave now? I mean, I got nothing. What if I do bad on the investigation? Let's try something new. Okay, so I guess that didn't do anything. Production facility C, library. Okay, same thing. Reza, Adine, how are we doing? That's all. No, don't skip ahead. I want to see if there's anything new. Start talking. You know why I would never do such a thing. That sounds like him. To be honest, I don't know. Thanks, Sebastian. Okay, we're back here. So nothing really changed. I still got enlightenment though. I still don't understand the cards, right? What does the card imply? Anyway, Remy. Alright, going to dinner. No, don't skip ahead. Wait, no. What did it say again? Thank you again for helping me the other day. Without you, I would have been trapped sorting books for hours. If any over this, least I can do. It's no problem, really. Besides, I'm also here to learn about your kind. Spending some time in library is only appropriate. Well, my gratitude is yours regardless. Anyway, is there anything particular you like? I could go for some meat right now. What if I ask for something vegetarian? Ooh. Interesting you say that. Are all humans vegetarians or is it just you? Only some humans are vegetarian. I see. Luckily for you, I didn't want to assume anything, so I got us some meat-free steaks for the occasion. This might take a while, so make yourself at home. So it's still steak anyway, right? Okay, going to the bathroom. Second bathroom. I wonder why. Examine the shelves. Books and scrolls. Wait, what was that again? Oh, okay, so it's that. Wait. And this will pass the time by humming the theme of the game show. Next time, still is back. Bathroom door open. And reveal the white dragon. As they approach him, my stomach grumbled quietly. Lift your shirt? No. Okay, what is this? I suppose. Although your stomach already answered the questions for you. Okay, Remy. Why is this different? Why can I not skip this? Soon I heard the sizzling of frying steaks as the delicious smell wafted into the room. Fueled by its fragrant odor, I slowly lost myself to daydreams as I closed my eyes. Is something wrong? You're salivating. It's nothing. I was just thinking about something. Well, the food is ready. Enjoy. Looked down and saw that my place right in front of me. Probably saying, okay, same thing now. I looked at some of your scrolls. Which ones? The one on anatomy. Well, I do have a variety of books and scrolls covering all kinds of different subjects. I saw as much. You may have heard that I have a degree in biology, which is one of the reasons I was given the honor of coming here in the first place. As such, your anatomy is of high interest to me and one of the things I'm supposed to study. My anatomy? I was talking about your kind in general, not you in particular. Oh, in that case, I might be able to find you something more comprehensive than a handful of scrolls. I would greatly appreciate that. Thank you. Do you live here by yourself? Okay. Don't mention the pictures. Recent murder. Okay. Stuff to cook. Nothing in particular. I've seen this before. No, don't skip ahead. I want to see something new. Do you like the food? I will marry. Oh, okay, new because I chose something different. Okay, let's see. That was interesting. What was the steak made of anyway? I'm not sure exactly. It's probably some kind of vegetable blend. I see. What kind of meat is commonly eaten around here anyway? Auroch meat. Auroch's meat. Are you familiar with that animal? I may have heard of. Okay, it's the same thing here. I don't know. I like the people. I like the landscape. It is pretty, isn't it? Oh, I just remembered. I was able to save my game after all. Your interference was only a minor setback. Good job, Remy. You're awesome. Okay, minor setback. I'm glad to hear it. Quite relieved when I found out. Well, sorry, I will consider making you play out the point again for me. Ain't nobody got time for that. I wouldn't mind. Or I don't go. I should be a dickhead. I should be a dickhead to make me get Remy's bad ending. Me back, how many endings me miss? After the Lorm's ending, I'm just trying to figure out something, right? I did something different, but the outcome is still kind of the same. Just sit down and talk. Is this alright? Didn't know you wanted to chat. It's not as if I was desperate or anything. I think it's just nice. You do have a point though. I don't read that much about you. Same thing here. Very funny. Cherry on top. Do I be a dick? Just wait, I guess? I mean, he did say wait here, right? Yeah, it'd be just a minute. He says that he'll be fine. If he says that he'll be fine, maybe waiting isn't such a bad idea, but it's just that a goodwill to help them, right? Because they're struggling. Let's wait it out. Once he placed the first cake slice on the table, he'll make to fetch the other. Oh, it's the same thing. Let me see that dump truck. Why is it so thick? Why is he so thick? Hello? Alright, anyway. I'm trying to be a dickhead, but it's so painfully hard for me to do that. Maybe I don't need to be a dickhead. Dude, I cannot, for the love of me, I cannot be a dickhead. This is so painful. Oh my god. Ah! Yeah, I did a dickhead there. You should consider resign. Can't you report the superior or something? You said endure it. Oh my god, if I say this, he would die. I don't want to go too much of a dickhead here, alright? Okay, resign, consequence be damned. Okay. Yeah, don't need to be jerk, just need to find a crash spot and strike her. Oh man. Let's go with Adine again. Yeah, let's skip ahead, it's okay. If I could, I can try. Okay, still discard is still discard. I'm fine. So I believe the police part, nothing I say is gonna change the outcome as much, right? This is like the main plot. Whatever I choose is not gonna change much. So let's skip this. Sorry, Bryce. Okay, what should I do? Visit the store? Let's follow Vera here. Hopefully there's something new here. Nope, still the same. Anyway, let me go back, right? Oh, I cannot go back. I cannot go back this much? Seriously? Fine. Embrace your inner edginess? I don't think I have that. I don't have the heart for me to be a dickhead. Also, many people can look like that. Don't need extra thick. Just watch me do it. There. What you do? I want to look like that as well. I want to be thick. Same thing. Same thing. Good, good. Enlightenment, but Enlightenment Dragon is gone. Right, I want to show you. I want to show you that this is Vera's parent or something like that. Let's go Remy again. Don't skip ahead. Once or twice. It's pretty romantic. Can't say I do. It's a long story. We have a lot of time. Okay, well... What if I don't say this? I don't want him to die! But... Maybe this will not let him die because he let out some kind of stress. Me, not as long, and so not as high, but it works. I cannot see it, too bad. No, I don't think I could. No, I don't think I could. Not with a stranger. Thank you, Droxen. Getting all that off my chest already helped a lot.
Delicious!
Yo, Fang! Wow. Hi, Fang. What are we doing? Welcome in. What are we doing? Let me see. Haha. Let me see what you're doing. Destiny 2? Oh, is that like a shoot game as well? Wow. I think I heard of Destiny 2. Hello, Fang. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate. How you doing? Destiny 2 though. I think I have that game on my Steam playlist. I think I played for a little bit. Yeah, I do. 2019. I played for 7.8 hours. It's a lot. I didn't expect that. The game with the long raids. This game is raids, huh? I don't think I can play this game a lot. Oh, I think I played this game because there was a they have the melee weapon, right? I got a choice of using a melee weapon in this game. Maybe that's why I played this game for a little bit. But ultimately, it's just not really my kind of game. But I had fun nonetheless. Anyway, I hope you had fun with Destiny 2, Fang. No problem, Remy. Anything else on your mind? Whole thing about Anna? Okay, same thing. Seen this before. No, don't skip ahead. What if I say not really here? I know that this one in Reza normally do. Okay, so that doesn't change. She likes popular. That's very dishonest. It is, but that's who she is. Yep, yep, yep. What do you think about that? That wouldn't be so bad. Of course, I still want to help our city, but if there's no one to return, I won't mind living here. I see. I need to realize everything I told Miss. Don't say that. Why not? That's not how it works. It's like saying a person can't be happy because someone else might be happier than them. Don't downplay your own suffering like that. That kind of thinking only makes it worse. Thanks, Droxen. Can you imagine what life where you're from? I wish I could be that strong. You are deal with it. Oh my god. Where the difference be heard between good raid and bad raid could be 4 hours instead of 1 hour. Holy shit. 4 hours of raid? Jesus, I don't think I can handle that. It's too much. Who says you can't? What if I say I like you as a friend? This might be a bad ending here. Okay, Remy, don't take this the wrong way and please don't commit not leaving after this. Alright? Please do not commit not leaving after this, Remy, okay? I seen what you can do. Don't do that. I like you as a friend. Oh. That makes me really happy to hear. I haven't had a friend in a very long time. I think I should get going now. Thanks for hearing me out, Droxen. Likewise. Okay, so I did some not so nice answers there. Yeah, okay, yeah, still good. I'm I'm trying to keep them at good, not impressed, right? I'm trying to keep them at good. Maybe that's how I get the bad ending. Let's go with, maybe I need to be good with everyone. What do you guys think? What if I'm good with everyone? That means I won't abandon anyone, right? Yeah, maybe I just need to be like ambassador, not have personal feelings into it. Let's meet with everyone once, alright? What if impress instead? Because then they will get abandoned status if I don't go out with them. Which means it's sad. What if I get everyone, right? What if I get everyone at good, not impressed? And there will be no chance for them to be sad. Everyone impressed? It's not possible. If I want to get them impressed, I have to go out with them like 3 to 4 times. Super complicated impress schedule? I don't think that's possible. Oh, I'm here now. Okay. Sounds good to me. Video game? Nice. Why? Stay. Sure of it. Truth, support, passionate. Sounds interesting. Breath weapon, morning breath. This sounds gross. What is this? Do you imply that genetically compatible with humans? Apparently. Pulling double dates? Pulling dates with everyone at once? I wish that's possible, but no. Are you sure? Be cute for once? Alright, I love you, Lorem. Seems like you know what you're doing. Sounds unpleasant. I can see why. Is this still enlightenment? It is. Okay, Lorem is good now, alright? The humans that dated the entire time of dragons? Yep, that sounds like Droxen. The human. Yeah. That's totally me. So we have 3 good now. Hey man, I didn't do that. Don't skip ahead. What if there's anything new? I'll do it. Okay, good. Take the bandage to the facility. Take the egg to hatchery. Would I get Adine impressed? Because now the thing is oh, well, Adine's not impressed. Adine is good with me, right? I did not abandon Adine. Maybe that's good, right? Let's go check them out. Bye, Kevin. Okay, same thing, alright, same thing. Good. Bandage to facility. Anna is neutral. Visit the witness. How about now? Because I never met Laura. I never met Ibsen before. Can I help you? You must be Ibsen, is that right? Sure. Police department. Oh, I cannot skip this. Because I responded to your call for witness about last night, right? Yeah? Alright, what do you want to know? Can you tell me what happened? Sure, I was running an experiment in my home laboratory and waiting for it to finish. Around 2 AM, I suddenly hear a few bangs outside. They reminded me of small explosions. It sounded like they were coming from just around the corner. I see. Did nothing about that this seems unusual to you? Not really. I know I've caused a few similar disturbances with my experiments before. If someone else decided to take up home experimentation, they certainly have my approval. Besides, I wasn't in any position to abandon the experiment that was running at the time, or else it could have had a similar outcome. Thank you. I think that'll be all. No problem. So I can skip this, but I think that's the same. Okay, thank you, Sebastian. Don't skip ahead. What do you have to tell me? Same thing. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, still the same thing. Nothing changed here. Okay, good. No one died. So this time, let's go with Anna and Bryce. Anna first. No, don't skip ahead. Hello. Hey. I saw everything. Guess you give me the tour some of the time. Well, lucky coincidence. It would be my pleasure. I'll take a coffee, please. I know her, it's fine. Seeing glimpses. Totally lawyer. Excuse me, princess. I've been killed spontaneous. Alright. Do I nail this? Yep, of course I do. That's lucky guess. You'll be so lucky again. 3. Now these. This is different. I just want to update you. I still don't have an open spot in the facility for your test, but I'll be free if you want to cash in your reward. You know I'm busy, so this is your chance for your date if you even still want to go through with it. Take it or leave it. I don't care much either way. In any case, you know where to find me. Whoa. Whoa, I can go with double Anna? Uh-oh. Why did Anna got impressed with just 1? Hello everyone, this is also everyone else me knows. Let's all have a good day together. Also, how protagonist human become admin. Given that admin seems to dispose of any time travel extras, they'll just win the fight or something? Imagine getting a tea instead of a coffee for your dragon girlfriend fucking dies because of it. Anna is not easily impressed. I will say that 200%. Anna is not easy to impress just because I played this game for so long now. I pretty much know a lot of things. I wouldn't say everything, or else I would have gotten everything already, but no. Yeah, let's be with Anna. Maybe I can get the bad ending with Anna, right? Because I only went out with her once. And just on time. Oh! Wait. Is this the date? But it's just a second thing. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? I'm not supposed to be good with that, I guess. Wait. Into a lab. Leave it. What are you looking at? Your beautiful door. Where have you been all this time? Reading comprehension must have been your strong suit, because my note clearly said I'll be back soon. Watch this again. No, don't skip ahead. Maybe there's something new here. Happens the best of us. Actually, I do. Now that's a spirit. I already have my own dirt. You're bad, Karana. Let's go with that. Alright, let's go with that. I have no idea. That'll be wicked cool. You're a wild one, Anna. If you like a wild animal. Unusual but fun. Talk about recycling. Hey, it's me. 100% biodegradable. We should probably leave before that senile has been wakes up for his evening nap. Uh-oh, this is different. Bitus? What is that? Can I ask you something? Did you really have to make me wait for 2 hours for you could finish whatever you were doing? I had something important to take care of in the lab, so I just wanted to get it over with. Maybe you should stop thinking about not working so late on a regular basis. It might not do you good, Anna. You know, I think you have a point. I cannot skip this. I haven't been feeling like myself lately. There are various reasons for that, but working too much might be one. Today was kind of fun, so maybe I should make the effort to get out every once in a while. Speaking of which, now that our date is officially over, we should talk about your end of the deal. Oh, because I nailed the thing, so that's why I'm doing this. There's an opening soon where I can fit you in. I'll clear you with all the details. I shall be looking forward to that. Wait, Anna is impressed, but... Huh? Alone or everyone? How do I go with everyone? Did I do good? Is there anything I did good? Let's go with everyone. I thought about who I should bring to the show this time. Thinking about it set off a vivid image in my mind of the fireworks I'd seen before, exploding in patterns and illuminating the night sky. Suddenly, memories of my many attempts burst forth like the fireworks themselves. All the different things that had happened, the people I met, and also my many confrontations with Reza. I remember everything. I do this because and no one died? I mean, I did the no one died a few times already, but I got all the endings here. Yeah, let's assume this is the best ending. I hope this is the best ending. Alright, I remembered everything. Prepare for heartbreak. Oh, I hope not. Dude, I tried my best here. Yo, look at them all together. I'm not sure what to say to this. Well, the science behind the time traveling is actually sound and doesn't contradict anything we know about the portal. I can't say the same about the theory with the wormholes and barriers, though. It does come from what my roommate has been learning and my own experience. I can't believe this all happened to you, Droxen. This proof speaks for itself, really. I'm not sure about all this. It just all sounds so... I know, Bryce, time traveling is only something that happens in bad science fiction novels, right? And I thought this was going to be some sort of intervention. I have already given you proof regarding the time travel. Dear God, Mr. Revo is going to get torn apart in 4K like a live leak video? We have Sphere, we have something from everyone. Oh, you're right! Well, maybe not Bryce. I have nothing from Bryce, but maybe I just have beer from Bryce, question mark? You don't just have to believe me about the rest though. All of you have evaded peril because of this phenomenon. Think of the times where you suddenly changed your mind because of what you thought might happen. If you had memories of things that never happened or dreams that later turned out to be true, you have experienced it as well. And some of those nightmares, yeah, those have happened too. Are you saying that if I had flown during the competition, I would have died? I remember things from timelines where I died. The same must be true for all of you. It's not just your imagination. This is nice and all, but why did you call us here? I mean, what's the point of telling us all this? I know where Reza is going to be in a few hours. The five of you are the people I've gotten to know best in the time I spent here, and maybe you even remember some of the things we've done together in the other timelines. Now, I need your help to stop him. Why don't you just call the police about this? You wouldn't even need to tell them about all the time traveling and such. This case was already getting too big for us, and we still haven't gotten the reinforcements we requested from the city. With the fireworks going on tonight, we really wouldn't have anyone to spare. You want us to stop him? This sounds dangerous. He killed at least 4 people so far, right? Let's not forget that he still has his weapon. Wasn't it for me, Anna? And they have our heart. We have their hearts. Yeah, we have all the hearts together. Anyway, having a part in stopping a murderer would probably get you a civil honor. Wouldn't exactly look great on us to give someone a medal and throw them into the prison the next day. Just saying. Knowing Amara, she'll probably make a big parade out of it and have her pardoned. Sounds like a deal to me. Of course, you only help for your own good. At least I consider my options instead of following someone blindly. And Droxen tells you to fly and you only ask how high. Droxen has called us here to stop Reza. If you want to make this happen, we should probably start making a plan. Agreed. Same here. So, where is he going to be? In the underground building near the portal. He'll try to steal its generator. I see. Previously, I only realized where he was once he was already inside, but this time we can think about the best way to stop him. If we're just going to storm the place, I should probably go first. For one, I'm a professional. And what's more, I'm also an Earth Dragon. That's what makes me a good cop, virtually unkillable by any would-be criminals. I wouldn't be so sure of that. What's that supposed to mean?
Well, all of us together should have no problem taking him down. I don't want to kill him if we don't have to.
Yeah, as the chief, I agree.
Even if we outnumber him, let's not forget about his weapon. Our first goal should be to disarm him somehow. How can we do that? Well, I got a shocker at home. Hit him with that, and I doubt he'll be able to hold anything for a while.
And we can cuff him after that. I'll show you how to do it. Actually, I'll let each one of you have a pair just in case.
You don't have to bring one for me. I don't think I'll be able to use them.
Don't worry about it. They were designed with flyers in mind. It's really easy to cuff someone if you know how.
Well, if you say so.
Okay, we got a shocker and some handcuffs, but that isn't much of a plan. What are we going to do? Wait for Reza to arrive and then we all try to cuff him at once?
Maybe you should go alone.
Yeah, I'm sure Droxen called us here only to confront Reza alone in the end.
What are you talking about? Well, if you want to get him with the shocker, your best chance is to surprise him after you gain his trust. You may think it's safer if we are all there because we outnumber him, but in reality, this will likely provoke an aggressive reaction at the instant he sees us all.
I agree, you may not be able to talk him down, but in the end, you only need to get close enough to hit me with a shocker. Reza can only defend himself against 2 Dragon and Izumi and Droxen pretty well. And Droxen, wow! Me's thinking of something, but I have no idea what. And I have Godrana. Godrana. Yeah, then we have Godin. Godin.
I think he's frightened, feeling like an alien in this world. Maybe that's how he could become a killer, by seeing us as something for our lesser. But I tried doing that before, without you staying in hiding until things were about to go wrong. That usually didn't work out as well as it should have. Because your approach with him was wrong. You tried to talk him down or distract him while help arrived.
What should I do then?
Go there before Reza arrives and act like you were going to steal the generator yourself, and carry it together, and as soon as you're outside, surprise him with the shotgun and cuff him. Meanwhile, all of us will be hiding in the area and watch you to ensure that nothing goes wrong.
That sounds pretty good. How'd you come out with it?
I read something similar in a book once.
I see.
Wasn't that one in the Sheridan books?
Wow, he reads Sheridan books?
No comment. Any other opinions about this plan? I couldn't think of anything better if I tried. Do you think you can really pull it off, Droxen?
I'll have to. We better get ready then. I'll have to fetch the cuffs when the department and Anna should get her shocker. I also have to make a phone call before I go.
A phone call?
Yeah, to tell Sebastian not to come in for his shift today.
Right, how about this? They have stun guns? Hell yeah, man.
They should have.
While we waited for Bryce and Anna to return, Lorem, Adine, and Remy stayed in my apartment and made lunch for everyone.
Wow, that's kinda cute.
After we were all reunited, Bryce showed us how to use the disposable plastic handcuffs he brought. As they were designed to even constrain an Earth Dragon like Bryce, they were nigh impossible to tear.
Alright, doing it. And then you just pull here until they are tight enough so he won't be able to pull his wrist out.
Got it.
Does anyone need help? How about you two?
No, I got it. You were right. It's pretty easy if you know how.
Alright, we got some more time before we are leaving. Guess we can just sit around and wait.
The calm before the storm. By the way, how's the investigation about me coming along, Bryce? That's not something we should talk about right now.
Besides, I've been busy with the whole Reza thing, so...
Of course you can tell me anything. I suppose I wouldn't know even when your people will suddenly decide to take me in.
Hey, it's not my fault you violated the conditions of your suspended sentence. I'm just following a protocol.
I better get pardoned for doing this, or else...
Or else what? I might as well go through the portal myself if I'll just end up getting arrested here. Just saying. If you don't want to stay here, maybe you should go right now. Hey, I'm all for helping Droxen. I just want to make sure I'm covered as well. If what I read about her is true, then maybe she shouldn't get pardoned. Don't believe everything you read on those tabloids. I can confirm, they don't know anything. You don't know the whole story either. Does that mean you lied under oath? Maybe I should reconsider this part thing. See, that's what I mean. She only cares about herself. My research saved thousands of lives, if not millions. What did you ever do for the community? I volunteered at the orphanage, and what's more, I do that just to help them, not for my own gain. Why does she have to be the only one who gets something out of this? Well, all of us will already get a medal. This isn't really the kind of discussion we should be having right now. Anna, if you lie under oath and that's something I can just forget. What are you going to do about it? I'll make you a deal. You tell all of us right now what really happened back then, and you have my support when it comes to being partner for helping Droxen stop Reza. How does that sound? We don't even need her help. She can just leave as far as I'm concerned. If I'm going, I'll take my shocker with me. Don't do that. I want to know what happened. You'd rather know and let her walk? She's already being investigated. Let the wheels of justice do their work. See, Droxen, I just can't catch a break with these people, even when I'm here to help you. She may walk away. This infraction was so tiny that she may put a spin on it that makes her look like a victim, just like last time. If she tells us what really happened, then that's something we'll always know about her, and how we can be sure she won't do anything like it again. So now you're planning to resort to blackmail. You know what? Do whatever the heck you want. I don't care. Just make up your damn minds. I want to know. Me too. Lorem, Adine? I don't like this. Alright, let's hear it. The majority has spoken. Wow, one last backstory about Anna. So maybe very bad ending is this, but helping Reza for real? Oh my god, I wouldn't do that. There's millions, bro. They know where they didn't make guns already. I don't think they need guns. They can just fucking breathe fire on you. And it's kind of a ranged weapon as well, you know. Okay, I'm just gonna speak this in my own voice, alright? Even though this is Anna. It all started when I decided to look for new angles to tackle cancer. Since I occasionally work with the police, I got a phone call that they received the victim of some sort of accident. As the victim had no family or relatives, there was no one who could object to her body being used for research purposes. Usually this wouldn't be anything special, but she wasn't just your usual victim. She was pregnant. So this is Amelia then, right? For me, this opened up a lot of possibilities. Usually the council wouldn't allow fertilized eggs to be used for research. But here we were talking about a few fertilized egg cells that hadn't even formed an eggshell yet. They would have perished quickly if I hadn't noticed that she was technically pregnant. I submitted my forms for my research and started my work. Since the material was very sensitive, there wasn't really time to wait for approval, as it would have put the whole experiment at risk. Either way, I was sure the paperwork would go through, and I had other things to worry about than what some busybodies would think about my work. My approach was to tinker with the fertilized egg cell's DNA in order to create a living organism whose immune system would be strong enough to combat cancer all on its own. Once it's hatched, I could make a few transplants, and a new way to fight cancer would be born. In order to ensure compatibility with myself, I spliced in some of my own DNA, enough that it would be considered a member of my own species rather than the parents. The result of my experiment was incubated in an artificial eggshell. And then it was just a matter of time before it grew up and we could see if the procedure was a success. For some other reason or another, however, my proposal became a public matter. Proposals like mine that needed the council's approval could be seen by anyone and were open to discourse, but people usually didn't care about them unless they had some experience in the field. Not so in my case. Once the media get a hold of it, rumors ran amok about what I was going to do. People fixated on small details and exaggerated the procedures outlined in the experiment. Self-appointed do-gooders who thrive and outrage made a smear campaign against me. And due to all the ensuing controversy, my proposal was ultimately rejected. It was already a shame that an experiment like mine, one that could help countless patients both current and future, could be shut down like this. But there was more. Some people were watching me, and they knew I was doing something in my lab. A group of council-approved scientists were going to come to my lab to discuss alternative strategies of what I was trying to do. But it was partly a setup in order to check that everything that was going on in my lab was legitimate. By this point, the egg was already substantially developed. Knowing of their visit and that my experiment was now illegal, I had to get rid of it somehow. I would smash it if I could, but the fetus inside was already too big to make it vanish easily. In the end, I decided to leave it on someone's doorstep, disguised as an egg left by unwanting parents. So who is that? That whole affair got the police department in a lot of trouble too, because it was us who gave you the material. Don't you have a single shred of decency within you? Now let's not have any arguments here. I could have done much worse than leaving it on someone's doorstep. Besides, don't expect any goodwill from me if you never showed any either. Hey, we were on your side during that whole thing, remember? Yes, but only because I saved your ass more times than I can count. Not one, not a single person has ever been nice to me just for the heck of it, except for Droxen. Leaving an egg on someone's doorstep is such a horrible thing to do. Like you would have done anything different in my position. I would have owned up to my mistake because I know how these children end up. How they have to grow up if they don't get adopted within a few years, doomed to be nobody's children. You splice your own DNA in, so you basically it's its mother, yet you didn't hesitate to throw your child away when it became an inconvenience for you. Actually, it's more of a clone than a child. Did it even have a name, or was it just a product for you, a failed experiment? Well, she did have a name. I even scribbled it on her eggshell before I left it. Wait a minute. It would have been around the same time, but... Emily? No! No, it can't be. Oh my god, no way. What was the name? Why do you care? They probably found her. She went a nice family and lived happily ever after. End of story. What was her name? Well, if you really want to know, it was Emily. Oh my god. No. I know her. She's been living in the orphanage all her life while you went on with yours without a care in the world. Why even that name? After the mother, I guess. Now that you mention it, I think the victim's name was a bit different. Amelia. That was it. Froze to death during the winter night, if I recall correctly. It all comes together now. What? Remy, I never told you this, but shortly after she died, Amelia found out that she was pregnant. That means you... Where is she? Don't worry, Remy. She's been taken care in the orphanage. We can go there once it's over. No, I want to go there right now. I'm not sure if that's a good idea. Yeah, if you're going to meet her, it will take some preparation, and you shouldn't see her wearing like this. Besides, we should be focusing on Reza right now. Agreed. You're right, this is more important. Why is the guy glasses blushing right now? Okay, let me explain this. I don't think... I think it's because Remy's blushing... Well, blushing currently is also his disapproval face. Right? Maybe because the artists, you know, they don't have the budget to draw one more for the Remy, which is totally fine, right? It's totally fine. Just know that, alright? I think it's time to go anyway. Alright, let's do this. It all come together. Emily and Amelia. Soon you arrived at our destination and everyone chose the hiding places. It wasn't easy, especially since we didn't know where Reza would come from. But with a bit of a scouting help from Adine, they all found suitable places eventually. Alright, undercover. I went inside trying to remember the room the generator was in. Luckily, I had plenty of time, and when I found it, I packed it up in a card box that was lying around, just as Reza had done so many times before. Then I waited, knowing from the various conversations we had in other timelines when we met here, I could think about what I was going to say and what his likely response would be. I also found it interesting that this time, I could be the one who was here first. After a while, I heard footsteps outside. As if on cue, I took the box with the generator and opened the door. Reza, you're here! You don't know how glad I am to see you. I've wanted to talk with you for so long. Where have you been all this time? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. But talking can wait. Now that you're here, we got everything. Come on, help me with this and let's get out of here. Reza walked up to me and grabbed the other end of the box. Slowly, we made our way through the building. I can't wait to get out of this place. It gives me the creeps. How so? Ever since I arrived here, a lot of weird things have happened. I don't like it. What are you talking about? Something strange is going on in this world. When I close my eyes, I see things. Things that never happened, and things that later turn out to be true. Do you know what I'm talking about? So you do. How is that possible? I don't know, Reza. I had my own reasons for coming here today. I knew now would be the best time to take the generator and leave through the portal. What about you? They aren't looking for you too, are they? No, they believe I'm on their side. Then what are you doing here? I had a feeling you'd be here. I figured it out just like you did. We can't wait for them to build us new generators. Considering they took the PDAs and generators back from you, it's more than fair that we take this as payment and be done with it. Wait a minute. What is it? Something's not right here. Oh shit. He let go of the box, making me put it down. He took a few steps back before he grabbed his gun and pointed it at me. Reza, what's wrong with you? How could you even know the time I was going to be here? Because of the fireworks, we both know they give us the perfect cover to do this now. No, that's not it. We've both been here before. I remember us carrying out the box together, and the time you killed me with my own gun. Reza, what the fuck are you talking about? It's all coming back to me now. There's not been a single time where you actually wanted to help me. That girl with the mask, where is she? Oh shit! Reza turned around just in time to see an administrator taking him to the ground. I ran towards them, but in the scuffle, a few gunshots unloaded. The telltale hiss of the generator sounded through the hallway. I turned around and ran towards the exit, with both Reza and the administrator scrambled at their feet and followed me. When we were all outside, I was swept off my feet as the generator exploded. Recovering from the fall, I looked up, only to see Reza running towards this portal. Yo, Adine, let's go! Suddenly, Adine swooped in from behind and collided with Reza. He stumbled and fell to the ground while Adine regained her balance and ascended, attempting a circle to face him again. Don't you dare, you fucking Reza. No one dies there, except for you. Reza stood up and raised his gun at her when Maverick suddenly pounced out of nowhere and pinned him to the ground. Bryce was running towards them when Maverick looked at Reza, growling. Don't kill him, Maverick! And why not? After what he's done to you, you're not letting him off the hook that easily, are you? Let me cuff him. Go ahead. Yeah, fuck you, Reza. When I arrived, Reza was already secured and ready to go. He spotted me, his face contorting with anger. You! How could you do this to me, to everyone? You have no idea what I do to get here. To get this close to bringing the generator home and to our people. Oh yeah, Reza, you almost shot me. If you had only helped me instead of them, we could have done it too. Where were you when that bastard of a dragon bit me? When I couldn't do anything but lie around in pain the whole day with a festering wound, huh? Or when I waited for you at the portal a week ago, ready to leave with parts I stole to repair it, when I shot my gun a few times, hoping you'd hear it so we could escape together. I risked everything when I waited for you. Maverick nearly got me that time too. So, I think this is him referring to when I heard a few gunshots, should I run to the portal or should I call the police? Yeah, that incident, right? But when I choose go to the portal, administrator just stops me. I could have left without you if I wanted. I had everything I needed, but I didn't want to just leave you behind. Should I shut him up? No, let me talk. You say we would do anything, that together we could save humanity. All those teleportations messing with our heads. Don't you remember our plan? I never forgot about your plan, Reza. I just wanted the dragons to be part of it too. What are you going to do now, huh? You see, humanity is going to be fine, and so are you. Take him away, Bryce. I just want to know one thing. Who really sabotaged the portal? That was me. I knew it was Reza who was stealing the generators, so the least I could do was prevent him from sending them to humanity and escaping through the portal. As long as they didn't run, he could never completely get away from us. Say it. You were right about nearly everything, Maverick, just not about Droxen. Still, it took an extraordinary amount of bravery and courage to do what you did. Who knows how all this would have turned out if it wasn't for you. It feels so strange to me now, but it's just like I just had to follow Reza. That I even knew where to go and where I would find him. I followed my intuition, but the longer I kept pursuing him, the more I thought I was going crazy, and that it might mean my end if I decided to go down this path. Maybe that wasn't just your intuition. Come on, do you want to help me show Reza his new shell? New cell? It would be my pleasure. Fuck you, Reza! Just as I went off with Reza, I saw Remy and Lauren approaching. Oh man. Izumi was leaning against Remy while they walked up to us together, her overalls bearing a large red stain in the center. She needs help fast. I tried to give her some first aid, but I don't think it did much. Based on these wounds, I'm not sure if anyone can help her now. She's right. I won't be around much longer, and there are still things I need to tell you and show you, Droxen. Maybe I could carry you. No, we have to go alone. Alright, can you wait for me here? Sure. Please just don't start arguing again. There will be no point now that we've stopped Reza. It's all good. She actually... Sorry, wrong voice. She actually managed to convince Maverick not to kill him. Ex-boyfriend and he still listens to me. Isn't it funny? I could tell you about Emily while we wait. That would be lovely. Nice. See, they're all good now. So this be all same timeline, but sometimes everyone just dies. I guess they have like, yeah, only one timeline, but it just keeps repeating? Izumi led the way as we walked through the unfamiliar territory. Maybe I should start telling you that I haven't been exactly truthful with you. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's fine. Still, now that we're here, I think I should tell you everything. No, I'm not keeping that voice. I'm just gonna let Izumi my voice, okay? When I was accidentally sent back in time, I wasn't alone. What are you talking about? Did you really think a single person could have accomplished everything I told you about and single-handedly figure out time travel along the way? We were an elite team, sent to break new ground. There were 4 of us. Heinz Foreman, geneticist and project lead. Sybil Thomas, behavior specialist. Francois Bordelon, military advisor. And lastly, me, Otomo Izumi, engineer and maintenance crew. Of course, there's a Heinz. Okay, I'm just gonna give them all my voice. I'm lazy at this point. This is the kind of job that is so top secret that I wouldn't be surprised if we were all killed after we hand over the data. Good thing we are not expendable, huh? You think they send us into the middle of nowhere without seeing us as expendable? Please, people. First of all, we were brief about this, so you should already know what your duties will be. Troop instruction. We baptized someone points at you. What? The game was rigged from the start. Fire's gun is. I don't think you're Reza. Hi, Theo Noodle. By the way, there are 12 different 12 different endings. How much did I get? I got Adine bad and good, Lawrence bad and good, so that's 4. Bryce's good ending, Anna's good ending, and who else? Remy's good ending. So counting Bryce's bad ending as 1. And Anna's bad ending as 1, Remy's bad ending as 1, there's 10 endings. But there's 12. What's the 2 other ending? Is this one of them? So 11, technically? I'm sure all of you are well qualified to perform as expected. But let's get to what the project is really about. Does anyone want to make a guess? Since I'm here, it can only mean something with military applications. Good guess, Mrs. Thomas? Miss Thomas? You get an achievement for everyone. There's a hint of what they added. Oh, that's a new ending, huh? Damn, okay. Does it have anything to do with PTSD perchance? Not quite. How about you, Mr. Tomo? I have no idea. Just get to the point, please. Let me sum this up in one sentence. Intelligent, trainable bioweapons as low-cost alternative to mechanized weaponry in developing countries. Interesting. Very interesting. Now, this conundrum we find ourselves in might actually work out in our favor. Since we are outside of our jurisdiction now, that means we can do whatever we want during this little project of ours. Also, there's a second game confirmed. Oh! Second game confirmed. I think I saw that here. Also, sorry for not giving them all voices. I'm just tired. Don't know what voice I want to give them. I think I saw it here somewhere. Like they announced it not too long ago. Yeah, this one. Teaser review for my next visual novel. Huh! They have a Dean's body pillow? Oops, sorry, I just got excited. Sequel slated for 2023. Angel Second Part 2. Oh my god, I want to play it. I want a Dean's body pillow, by the way. Can I still buy that? Just think of the opportunities. You intend to utilize human DNA in this project, don't you? I thought they would do that anyway, and pay off whichever country we would find ourselves in. Yes, but now we won't even have to do that anymore. It would take me a while to repair all the damage and re-establish communications with the company. Until then, we're kinda stuck here. Who says we need to wait until then? I don't know, I don't think they'll like it if we just went ahead to with the project before they even know what happened to us. Sometimes it's better to ask for forgiveness than permission. That's how you end up in jail. What else are we supposed to do while we are here? If worse comes to worse, we can just destroy the results. Heck, if this works out, we are the only ones who have a portal into the past like this. It could be only the first of many incredible opportunities. Think about all the animals we could use, the raw materials and plants. Even the atmosphere, I can already smell all the rare gases here that we could harvest. I think that's just the ventilation system being wonky. I haven't had the time to adjust it yet. You're only thinking about the company, but what about us? Already thinking about mutiny? I think that would be a bad idea. Were they in the elevator? I don't think so. I don't think this is an elevator. I thought our salary already contained an eternal loyalty and silence bonus. That's the thing with greed. People always crave more, regardless of how much they already have. All this discussion is pointless. I'm the team lead, and I decide we do this. As long as you take responsibility if there are any troubles. I know what the company wants, and I say this will make them more than just happy. In a few years, you will thank me for it, trust me. If you say so. If we are going to make bioweapons, what animal would we have based them on if we didn't end up here? The great thing is that we don't have to choose. We already have technology that does all the work for us. We just need to provide the samples, and based on our criteria, we get a customized genome that fits our purpose as best as possible. And you want to give them human intelligence? Why wouldn't we give them as much intelligence as we can? If they can think too advanced, too abstract, don't you think they might start to have independent thoughts? How are you going to control them? That's what Miss Thomas and Mr. Borderland are here for. With the right training, it shouldn't be an issue. Besides, you know what the most human soldiers are obedient, right? I suppose so. How do we know if this is going to work with dinosaur DNA as well? We will find out soon enough. Should we? That is not a question we ask at this company. You should know that by now. Have you never seen Jurassic Park? Wow. If you want to see Jurassic Park, you only need to open that door. You will soon find that all your concerns are unfounded, and I'll show you why. But first, let me talk about abilities. Now that we have the whole new world of potential samples, we should be able to find even better alternatives to what we have been planning. What abilities would those be? Flight armor, fire, to name a few. All at once? That sounds awful like dragons. And dragons are scary, aren't they? They could even be psychological components. To be fair, getting all those into the same species could be complicated. You think you can do something nature couldn't? That's why we're here. What animal is the fire ability based on? The bombardier beetle. We're going to make the mechanism safer and easier to control though. Alright, so we are going to combine animal strengths with higher cognitive abilities. But how are you going to prevent others from stealing the genome? Backyard breeders could be a problem. A very good question. There are a number of safeguards we are going to introduce to prevent any unauthorized copying of our product. Firstly, there is the genome itself. Raising these creatures from infancy to a point where they become unusable for their purpose will take some time. Since we're going to do this ourselves, we have a unique blend of hormones to make them reach this stage fairly quickly. Wow, the classic goof of giving too much smarts. I guess they do that, yeah? Making them grow up naturally is something that would take so much time and resources as to become unviable by anyone who will want to go that route. With us, they can be combat ready in months instead of years. Can I make them like my kid? You know, just let them live in a family. Although I'm pretty sure they're gonna get bullied if they do exist in our world, right? You know, like dragons with smarts. Secondly, all creatures will be equipped with a brain implant. Not only will this give them a variety of advantages, but it's another safeguard against copying as well. Without the chip, they will either become uncontrollable or die. So even if the genome is stolen, that won't be worth anything without the chip. That's genius. I know. Couldn't someone just hack or reverse engineer the chip and manufacture it themselves? I doubt it. They are intended to be sold in low technology areas. Even if they can reverse engineer the chip, they don't have the facilities to mass manufacture them. Otherwise, they'll just be using combat robots like everyone else. Bullying non-stop just because victim is 5 times more strong. Well, the thing is, because of law exists, right? We know the dragons cannot harm anyone. So they can just keep bullying the dragon. Well, right? In this current world that we are living. So to say, right? You want to modify their behavior with technology? Being dependent on the chip sounds dangerous. What if it fails? Don't worry about that. Lastly, there is the training. Training any living being, no matter if human or not, takes time and money. Not only do we have an automated training program, but we can also use the implant to accelerate this process. What about direct transference of knowledge into the creature's brains via the implant? That technology is still in its infancy. If we want to get this product out and into the market as soon as possible, we will need a solution that works right now. Fair enough. It will give the user full control as well. The creatures will be able to learn from experience, but undesirable memories can be wiped easily. Sounds like you have it all figured out already. The company has been working on this project for a long time, and now it's up to us to make it reach its natural conclusion. And what would that be? Our product is a creature, the chip, and the training, all in one complete package. Take away just one of these three components and the product won't work as intended. That's already how schools are? Yeah, very sadly. This is a lot of backstory for someone who's bleeding out so badly that any help's pointless. I know, right? We delivered them ready to be used in combat for the moment they arrive at the customer's doorstep. I still think we should wait before you rush into using animals that we hardly know anything about. Your opinion has been noted, Miss Otomo, but it won't carry much weight. Despite my objections, the experiment under Heinz Foreman went full steam ahead. Using the genetic material of many prehistoric reptiles, a variety of species were designed. We started our test with the one that enjoyed the most combat-related improvements, measuring their viability and the effects of our safeguards. Soon the first proto-dragons were born. One was to be raised as naturally as possible, another was going to receive the hormones for accelerated growth, while the third one was to be trained via the automated learning program. The last one was to receive all the safeguards at once. They were all identical clones. Caring for them was a task that ultimately fell on all of us. In addition to our usual duties, for now the artificial domestication process on the genome made sure they would be controllable and obedient, even without the implant or training. We were already being recognized as pack mates and parents by them. While I knew about the added intelligence, I soon had to realize just how far they had gone. It was when the first of them started talking. At that moment, I knew they would never be free, never be happy. They will only ever live a life of servitude or be used as weapons. They were given sapience, only to face a future of enslavement. I knew that the company would expertly maneuver around the legal system to make it possible. As I had worked my way up the ranks within the company, I had become increasingly disillusioned by the many despicable acts and projects I witnessed. But now I was at a breaking point, ready to blow the whistle on everything I knew about them. While the experiment continued, they relied on me to repair the portal and return to our time. And I could only buy so much time while I figured out how to proceed. I knew that as soon as contact was re-established, I wouldn't be able to stop the project anymore. It was then I realized I had to do something. You would think they wouldn't need to send someone to take care of this anymore. It should all be automated by now. True, we have a robot that can perform any kind of surgery, so they don't need to send a doctor anymore. Why not have a robot that can take care of other robots? Because I'll be the one to create that robot, and if I did, I'll be out of a job. Ooh. A lot of things going on now, huh? By the way, I think the heater in my room is broken. Would you mind taking a look at it later? I could think of a few ways to turn out the heat. A tempting offer that I unfortunately will have to decline, Mr. Bordelon. I hate these early meetings. Anyone else want a cup of coffee? Miss Otomo, perhaps? You know I don't drink coffee. 3 cups then, just as usual. I don't know why they even gave us 4. Here you go. Why even coffee? It's not as if we couldn't just take a pill to get the same effect. Ah, but then you won't get this lovely taste, Miss Thomas. Can we just get this over with? Of course, of course. Who wants to present their results first? No one? Alright, I suppose it'll have to be me again. You know what? You should all be glad that everything is recorded and transcribed automatically now. In my days, we actually had to write these reports ourselves. Hail to our machine overlords. Can we just get this over with? Of course, Mr. Borderland, we... Oh shit? Suddenly, Heinz started coughing. When his feet didn't stop after a few seconds, all of us stood up and French Hoist went over to him. Oh shit? Heinz keeled over, his eyes opening widely into an unfocused stare. He stopped moving before a bit of foam started appearing in its mouth. What the fuck is happening? He needs his injector. There should be one in the drawer over there. Quickly, I went to the drawer, grabbed something, and ran out to Sibyl. That's not your stupid... Oh. Before she could finish her sentence, I drove the scalpel into her neck. She collapsed immediately as blood gushed out of the wound, staring at the floor rate. She screamed and Frances turned around to see me holding a scalpel while the bleeding Sibyl lay on the ground next to me. I attempted to stab him, but he grabbed my arm and wrestled the scalpel from me, which fell to the floor with an audible clang. He then wrapped his hand around my neck and started to choke me. I fell over backwards as he followed. His hands never leaving my neck in the process. He was now kneeling above me, and I found myself becoming weaker by the second. I made peace with the idea that I was going to die. I didn't know what would happen afterwards, for the dragons, to Earth, to everyone. But at least I could say that I tried. When I came to, it was from feeling something dripping into my face before Francis was dragged away from me. Slowly my vision returned. I looked out to see one of the dragons approach me before he started to lick my face with his blood-stained muzzle. Yo? I don't know how I feel about that. So at least Izumi is out here trying to save the dragons and actually make them live like an actual dragon and not as a bioweapon. Yeah, I'm with Izumi here, right? You gave dragons sentience, right? You gave them sentience only to be enslaved by them, only to be enslaved afterwards. That's just rough, man. I don't like that. The other design species were made, and after making some adjustments to the learning program, it taught them what I wanted them to know. I founded the first village, and they grew up quickly, knowing only me as their leader. By the time I left, they didn't even need me anymore. They had become completely self-sufficient. I'm surprised you're not dead yet. So in the end, you gave them even more than life. You gave them freedom. She sat on the ground, panting heavily. There should be a shovel over there. Take it and dig. I did as she asked and began digging a hole in the area she indicated. I wondered what would await me when the shovel hit something hard, and I dug around it, unearthing a vaguely round shape. More shapes followed, and as I continued, I eventually realized that I was looking at the body. I lifted it out of its shallow grave before turning it over. It was me. Huh? You have to understand, there was no other way. Each time you traveled back in time, I had to kill you. Having multiple instances of you would have been troublesome. We only needed one of you, one to go through the same scenario over and over again so that we could learn what to do differently. So this is your graveyard then, full of other instances of me. Not just you, there are also others, and myself. Others? Yes, in some timeline, they sent someone else instead of you. She was not a nice person. Why did they send someone else? They told me I was the best candidate as I was going to offer my own PDA for the trade. Because in those timelines you died before you ever had the chance to arrive here, murdered by the very PDA you gave to the dragons. For that very PDA, wow. How many are there? How many did you bury? How many times have we done this now? I lost track a long time ago. How I wish I could forget it all. You only did what you had to. Hey Droxen, do you remember anything about the first time you came here? Let me think. You mean when Reza get away with the generator and I had to leave Adid and everyone else behind when the meteor was going to strike? The game remembers! The game remembered the first choice of dragons that you went out with. Oh, that's cool. That's where she put the duplicates in. Guess we are literal counter for the loops. I guess so. Then you don't. You only remember the newer timelines. I think it's better this way. I've killed you so many times, and sometimes you did the same to me. Or rather, a different me. You don't know what it's like when I still had to try to figure everything out. You only remember timelines that I have sufficiently tampered with. What are you trying to tell me? The first few times I was just watching you, I could see your intentions were pure and that you were filled with determination. But without my help, you always failed. Everything that happened, from all the murders to the conclusion in the lab, it was all necessary to arrive here. I also needed to show you what kind of person Reza was. You wouldn't have believed me otherwise. Could I have stopped him earlier and saved those he killed? I don't know. If I died before I could reveal myself to you, circumstances could have been unfixable. How many times do you think we tried before we had even the remote possibility to succeed? I know what you did. I've done it too, remember? If you didn't step up to the position back then, we probably still would have to figure out a few things. Sometimes I didn't quite know myself why I had the things you told me to. If we didn't lure Maverick to the portal during my first day, the confrontation that sets off the whole chain of events wouldn't have happened. Your meeting with Reza had to be interrupted, otherwise he would have told you about his plan that night. And from the ensuing talk, there would have been only two options. Either you would have joined him to save humanity while leaving this world to die, or you would have opposed him, in which case he did not hesitate to shoot you and then and there. We had to do a lot of things to make this happen, didn't we? All those other timelines, just to succeed in this one. The others might have failed, but we still learned something from every little mistake we made. That's how we could arrive here. What we will do now, with the generator gun, we won't be able to stop the comet. Maybe we don't need to. What are you talking about? Back home there are plenty of empty buildings. If the dragons took the generators and technology with them, we could revive all the infrastructure, the hospitals, schools, everything. They could make humanity an offer they won't be able to refuse. You want to relocate them? Do you even have any idea how many dragons live here? Sure, they may have never settled on another continent, but we're still talking about millions here. Even if they won't accept them, then we'll have safe passage to set up the new city. I don't think it will come to that though. We have plenty of dead infrastructure and rooms to fill. It could be the very first city of its kind, with dragons and humans living together. Besides, if we can stop the comet, this is about as good as it's going to get. I know you won't settle for anything less. If this is the only way, then I won't object to this outcome. The thought of humans and dragons living together is the one that I think bears a lot of potential. Maybe from the ashes of both civilizations, something new and greater can be created. You don't realize the weight that have been in my shoulders for all the things I had to do to make this work? Now that we are here, I don't think I could continue this existence with these memories in my mind. Now that we have saved them, I can finally rest. Maybe I have to apologize. You were right to want to save humanity too, when both me and Reza only care for one civilization. You never settled for one. You wanted to save everyone. I guess I was so blinded by wanting to preserve my creation that I refused to see everything else. I'm glad you saw this through the end. You never stopped believing. If it wasn't for you, I could have never done this. And now it's on you to make it work. A city of dragons and humans. I'll try to do my best. I believe you will. Then I can die happily, knowing that they will be safe and can look to a brighter future. No, you can't just die now. How am I supposed to do this without you? Don't be sad for me. I wouldn't have it another way. Bye, Izumi. Straight out Jane from TWT Season 2. Don't know what that is. So that's a way. Where are the fossils everyone knows about then? I don't know. Besides, I'm sure you do a fine job. How can you be sure I will? Because if you don't, I will hold you responsible for what happens to them, through time and space, if necessary. How can you still make jokes at a time like this? You have only seen what I had to do, not what I wanted to. If we met in a different time, a different place, things could have been very different. I've killed you so many times and put you through so much anguish to make this happen. I only long for your forgiveness and understanding, that you can look at what we have achieved now and tell me that it was worth it. It was. Thank you. She closed her eyes as a single tear ran down her face. I moved to wipe it from her and could already feel the warmth straining from Izumi's body. She was dead. She could have already gotten patched up and the possibility in these few hours. After being told of the comet and realizing that any of their attempts to stop or redirect it would fail without the lapse generator, the Dragon's Council agreed with my course of action, as did humanity. While the repopulation of our city turned out very differently than humanity had initially hoped, all concerns were not against the possibility of the vast amounts of technology and generators the dragons would bring to revive it. Don't fart now, Roxas. Goddamn, we're having an emotional moment now. Also, hi, Roxas. Soon the initiative to relocate the dragons.
Emotional damage!
No, I haven't read that! I cannot go back, oh my god. After a few weeks we had done it, and as the last of the dragons from even the furthest regions had arrived at the other side, the time for me had come to walk through the portal for the very last time. I looked back to their village and saw all the abandoned buildings, doomed to be destroyed, when the comet would hit soon. As I walked up to the platform and waited for the portal to do its starting routine, I thought about what would happen now, and what would come of this collaboration between humans and dragons. This is they proceed this automatically, that's why I didn't read all of them just now. I was sure there was a lot of work to be done, especially if I consider the state of the rest of the world. But maybe our city could be a bastion of Earth. Not as the last one remaining, but rather as the first of its kind. And from it, maybe we'll be able to grow and spread our influence. Maybe, together, we can rebuild. I'm content. Right? I think the ending makes sense. This is not a bad ending, honestly. Like human and dragons being able to live together. I mean that's somewhat of my dream, right? The ending actually makes sense, right? It's not like so far off. I don't know how to explain this, but I feel for this one, right? It's a really good one. It's a really good visual novel. Rebuild humanity. Bye bye old planet state. Hello new world with everyone in it. Yeah. So I guess Emerald still helped them, right? Because they talked to the council and everything. I'm glad I actually stick around with this, right? I'm actually super glad that I stick around with this. Like, I'm on the urge of crying again, not because of sadness, but actually, I don't know why. It's just that good, I guess. I mean, we didn't say Vera's parents. But Vera is not an orphan anymore, at least. So given that many loops were just giant mess nobody remembers, makes sense why one admin was not Izumi. Yeah, I love this. Like, it's not only just simping the dragons anymore, like, I actually grew attached to the whole world of this game. Right? Not only me simping for the dragons, because I do, but at this point, it's not just simping for the dragons anymore. I grew attached to the whole story of this game. Maybe I just get emotional very easily, huh? Maybe I just get so easily emotionally attached to a story if I do like get into it. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Yeah, I got everything. Everyone's everything. Tie, orb, goggles, another goggle. Oh, that's Anna's goggle. And then police chief. Yeah, I guess I did it. The true ending. Yep. Oh ho, system. Boxon was crying just now. I was crying for the past 3 days after the ending in this game. Well, I'm not technically crying. You know, this is a tears of joy, I guess. Oh, doesn't mean that's it? That's all there is to see? Well, who knows? Either way, it might be a good idea to keep your save file. You know, just to be sure. Maybe even come with handy in the future. Oh, I cannot save now, but can I quick save? Yeah, there's 2 more. How did I get that? How did I get that 2 more? Given that a super bad ending is probably not the right thing right now, would there be a stream for Evil or other bad endings chapter to game sometime? I kind of want to do that, yeah. I really want to. Like, I want to get everything. But I guess right now we can try to figure out these 2. Definitely not the bad ending, right? I think these 2 might be the no. One of these is gonna be Vera. One of these is gonna be Vera. Can you even muster the courage to click a bad option? I don't think I can. That's why I need to be mentally prepared, you know. Hi, malicious magpie. Do evil ending. I don't think I can do it now. Like, I'm gonna be dead honest with you, I cannot. Not after I experience a true ending just now. I just don't think I can do it. Well, Dio, just now Dio did mention about the one hidden ending. Do a little trolling. I respectfully decline. Have to do the bad ending first in every game. I technically did. My first ending was Adine's bad ending. So I technically did. Can I just okay, you know what? Let's go to Google. I think at this point I deserve some explanation of what how to get all the endings. Let's do this together. Can I say hidden ending? Hidden. Secret ending? Once true ending has been seen during a second investigation. Oh. Okay, so I have to go to the hatch then. Your star got stolen by malicious McPie. You wish to return once more, Droxen? Very well. Do bad ending first, there's a little emotional attachment, then the guilt comes in later, do it after everything. And it's so much stronger, there's also more ouch. So will there always be enlightenment now? Always kiss Sebastian, by the way. I already see the true ending. We just took everyone's happy ending away. No, I'm here to look at the secret ending. I'm here to look at the secret ending. It is only after true ending, as stated here, right? Only available once the true ending has been seen. So we have to take away the happy ending anyway. I assume after that, okay, canonically speaking, after that true ending has been seen, and it all goes to the sequel of the game now, right? The sequel of the game is gonna continue from that point, I believe, at least, right? So yeah, let's do this. Today's special. Tinfoil hat, charming fellow. Thanks. Okay, I have to go to Tatsu Park. Look as for hints, bathroom, no, kitchen, pantry, lemon. I guess I did. Spit already. Shot, see if it's dizzy. Razor shot, okay. Maybe they're both acting in the heat of the moment. I'll help you. I guess so. Shot implement. Throwing hands. No noise. Neck. He died here. He fought back. I am a human. Looks like it. Let's hope we find. Hydrate now? Oh shit, okay. It's a really good one. The hydrate now! I don't know why the hydrate now comes out at the same time as the Salazar one. I thought I put them at a different time. Okay, who do you want to meet with, Sebastian? You know what, just skip ahead, it's okay. Bye, Sebastian. It's pretty cold. I'll take it. Because thirsty? Yeah, man. Oh my god, that's smug. We're cuddling with Sebastian. It didn't show, but we're cuddling with Sebastian. What if we just don't do anything? In the end, I decided to spend the day relaxing in my apartment. I didn't know when things would start to pick up again, so I figured it would be better to get some rest as long as I still could. Let me just do nothing. This is a failed run, by the way. Yeah, it's still gonna be enlightenment. Okay, don't skip ahead. Sign me up. I decide walk upstairs. Some sort of camouflage. There's a stay here, solid. Reza. Sure thing. Okay, let's go to Tatsu Park. Look at the map. Tatsu Avenue. Open the hatch. Button, clockwise. Ah, see, there it is. That's a secret ending thing. Beneath the hatch, a strange-looking orb of darkness was floating in the shaft that leads down to the maintenance tunnels. As I looked into the pitch-black center of the orb, I felt strangely drawn to it. Its low hum beckoning me to come closer. Touch it. Oh shit! Uh-oh. What just happened? Hello, Remy? Wait, it put me back. A dragon who not only had a pair of round glasses but also wore a burgundy tie around his neck. Whoa! I went back to the start? I went back to the start? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not a secret ending. What is this? Should I be afraid? Alright, let's do this again because it's been a while. The dragon spoke. It was one thing to have heard and read about this, but something else entirely has to have one standing in front of me in flesh and blood and tongue. It was good and that all my mental preparedness had disappeared when I was teleported, because nothing could have prepared me for this. Sorry, I imagine you might still feel the effects of the teleportation. A drowsiness or weakness is not unusual, as is fainting and spontaneous emptying of your bowels, a bladder or stomach. How do you feel? Rendered speechless, I have totally forgotten that I was shouldering the burden of representing my people to them as well. So much for being professional, but at least he gave me a good excuse for my blunder. I think I'm alright. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Maybe we should go before it gets too dark. Come with me, please. Sebastian is legit a walking corpse if you get the true ending. Not necessarily the good ending. Enough run to tell Sebastian not to go to the not to stay at the portal during the fireworks show. So I followed the dragon, not straying too far from him, and as the sun had already departed for the day, of the remaining light diminished by the minute. It is getting hard to see where I'm going. Sorry about that, but we had a good reason to schedule your arrival like this. We did not want you to be ambushed by a crowd, so we had to keep your exact time and date of arrival secret. Thanks, I suppose an event like this would make me a celebrity of sorts. It would be the same if one of you come to us. That's quite an understatement. Some people here are rather superstitious. They might regard you or any of your kind as divine, I suppose. Really? How so? We do have certain myths that involve humans, and as such, oh, I suppose the history lesson will have to wait for another time. Here we are. By this point, it has gotten so dark that I could barely make out the building before us. I briefly wondered where they might have street lights elsewhere, or if they just did not require any due to the possible enhanced eyesight or night vision. I could vaguely see the dragon. His light colors are still visible within the blackness that engulfed the area. Rear up and manipulate the door handle with one of his forepaws. Why am I back here? Can I check things? I still have everything. It's still enlightenment. Hinges creaking, the door opened, and with the flick of the switch, the apartment was flooded with light, blinding me after all the time we had just spent without it. This is where you will live for the time being. It is fully stocked, but in case you need anything else, I left you a note with a few phone numbers. It is getting rather late, so I will have to take my leave now. In any case, someone will come and meet you tomorrow morning. Thank you, Remy. Have a good night. Until we meet again. With a nod, Remy left the apartment, mindful enough to close the door behind himself. Surveying the room, I considered the events that had just transpired as my gaze met the window. I could see movement outside. As I drew nearer, startled, I could hear footsteps in the grass, moving away quickly. Assuming it must have been the dragon I just met, I thought nothing of it as I went to bed and slowly succumbed to the sweet allure of sleep overdue. I spent a few moments thinking about my role, my mission, and what it meant to be here now. I was eager for the adventure to come. So many possibilities and prospects raced to my mind. Truth be told, the thought of being able to meet an entirely new species and civilizations excited me, as I was going to be one of the first to truly experience this society with its own little quirks, differences, and similarities. I couldn't help but feel Feel like some sort of modern Vasco da Gama or Marco Polo. Maybe I would even write a book about the whole experience after it's all over. I was sure it would become a hit, all things considered. At any rate, this was going to be fun. Here we go again. And that's the last few minutes. Oh, that's different. What the fuck? As I suddenly awoke to the chill of the cool outside air, the stars of the night sky were the first thing I saw as I found myself being dragged along the ground. As I exclaimed in surprise, the movement suddenly stopped. I looked around and saw that Izumi was watching me. Izumi, what are you doing? I'm sorry, you're supposed to be asleep and not recognize me. I suppose things are different this time, but at least that means I won't have to carry you. Come on. So I'm back here now. She led me through unfamiliar territory as we walked through the land for several minutes. Shrouded in darkness, I felt a little uneasy as it was hard for me to follow her. This is the day of my arrival, right? You remember, don't you? In that case, maybe you can help me with this. She handed me a shovel and she had picked up from somewhere. It gets really tiring having to do this on my own every time. I'm not sure I'm not as young as I was when this all started, you know? What am I doing here? Is this going to be your grave or mine? I don't know that yet. There's no shortage of body that would need one. So, what do you remember? Everything? I remember you showed me this place before, the graves. That time we also achieved our goals together. So they're safe? What a conforming thought. As good as that may be, however, having achieved our goals in another timeline doesn't help us here. In this one, we have to do it all over again. If you still have that knowledge, we should have no trouble doing the same thing here. Though maybe we could do even more than that. What are you talking about? Come on, I'll show you something. Oh, we're in Izumi's room. So this is where you live, huh? Indeed. It's a little fancy for a hideout, I would say. This building used to be a prison before they moved the inmates to a bigger facility. Apparently, this one didn't get much use. They are planning to repurpose it, but you know how bureaucracy works. It will be a while before they have made up their minds. For the time being, we're safe here. And what do we do now? I have some things that need to be taken care of. Here, you can use my computer in the meantime. Just be nice to him. Interesting. Reading global performance level, access denied. At least 60 achievements are needed to override security clearance. No, I need that. Did you find anything? No, I couldn't get in. Oh well, that's a shame. I thought you have memories we need in order to access a certain place of information contained within. Sorry to disappoint you. Don't worry about it. It makes my choice all the easier. You see, whenever one of you travels back in time, I'm the one who has to decide with whom to continue the timeline. Are you saying that? Yeah, I guess that means you dug your own grave after all. No, we can't just... Don't worry, it'll be over soon. In a way, I can't help but envy you because your journey ends here. Whereas I have to continue doing this for who knows how long. You can go home. Why are you... Sleep now. I guess. Okay, so that's the ending. Well, not the ending. I need the achievements. I need 60 achievements? Oh my god, I only have 46. Okay, let's see which one I can get. Oh. Refuse to help Bryce 99 times. Reject Bryce's invitation. Get Adine to remove her headgear. Leg stretcher. Stretch your legs? You the dragon. Examine Bryce's blanket. Wow, so these are all the things that I can do. Play a prank on Bryce? Interrogate Anna? Do well in all investigation in a single playthrough? Decide not to meet anyone or investigate 10 times. Have 2 messages waiting for you at the same time. Oh, can I do that? So apparently I can do a lot of things towards Bryce here. I want to get the true end, the hidden ending, by the way. Time, let's see, it's 2:13. I can try to get all the achievement possible here. So game even have lower reason to do achievements. They gave me a reason to take all the to get all the achievement possible. Well, not all, since there's 63 achievements here, right? Yeah, 63. So I only need 60. Fast forward. What is this? Skip ahead 10 times? I did not do that? Wow, I mean, I did not skip ahead at all. A few times, by the way. So let's try with Bryce, right? I need to examine Bryce's blanket. The nuisance refused to help Bryce 99 times. 99 times? I have to be a dick 99 times, by the way. So yeah, I guess that's nothing for now. Okay, no, don't skip ahead. Let's be a dickhead then. Looks grumpy. Sure, why not? Yes. No, don't skip ahead. Oh, search the... Whoa, it's a dragon! Just a coffee for me. Yeah, no, there's a 2. Charming fellow. Thanks. How nice of you. That means I have to go through multiple endings, right? Okay, Bryce, no hard feelings, okay? I respectfully decline. I implore you to Bryce! I implore you to reconsider! Oh, I can- oh my god, I can just do this. Oh my god, I didn't know this! I suppose I'll just have to keep asking you until you change your mind. Will you help us? Uh-oh. Okay, change your mind. I respectfully decline. Same thing. Okay, 99 times. Here we go. 99 times. I decline. I decline. Sorry, Bryce. Sorry, Bryce. Sorry, Bryce. Alright, Bryce. No hard feelings, Bryce. Same thing, right? Okay, they're still saying the same thing. I'm afraid they're gonna keep something from us if I keep doing this, right? Bryce. I didn't think Bryce would do this. Funny as hell. How many times has it been? I'm trying my best here. Trying to get all the achievement. Sorry, Bryce. Sorry, Bryce. I still love you, Bryce. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Well, 99 times is gonna take a lot shorter than I thought. All right. So I'm glad. I respectfully decline. I love how it says I respectfully decline. How many times already? 99 times is a lot, just saying. Oh, there it is. Nuisance. You refuse to help Bryce for the 99th time. You need more hobbies. Okay. Well, that's one nuisance. Reject Bryce's invitation. What invitation? Get a dean to remove her headgear. When can I do that? Stretch your legs. This is very general. I don't know what to do that. SM is bro. He has so much patience. I know, right? I respectfully decline. I will help you. Oh, I suppose I don't really have much choice here, but you're right. Don't say but you're right. Just keep this. I suppose I don't really have much choice here. Period. The period. Oh, it's so good. I love Bryce so much now. Okay, with hands. Don't make any noise. Neck. He died here. He fought back. Well, I'm a human. Looks like it. Okay, let's go with Bryce, and there are some things that I can do here. I need to investigate his blanket for one more achievement, right? Did I not get this meet with Emera? I guess I didn't. Okay, I need what to do. I know what to do now. Anyway, let's go with Bryce here. Just one, I'll take 3. Yeah, I get to meet Bryce again. No, don't skip ahead. Me too. What if I say I would, but I don't think I can beat someone like you? How about handicap then? I'll go easy on you. You're not leading this go, are you? Just having fun. Alright, let's do this. Lowest now. Oh, this one's actually all different. I cannot skip this. Since this be a less plot heavy, also less emotions run now. Do you hear that Hugh Neutron is all the new to be added characters to All-Star Brawl? Hugh Neutron? That's the Jimmy Neutron's dad, right? Jimmy Neutron's dad is in the game? Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl? Seriously? Out of so many people. Result in pretty much every bad ending. God damn it, why am I looking at that? Oh, it's 80 ringgit. That is in before Jimbo. That's so weird. Jenny Brawler? Oh, wow. Oh. She's a DLC? Universe Pack? What is this? In summer! Oh. Jenny Wakeman. My life as a teenage robot. Hugh Neutron for Jimmy Neutron, coming summer. Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life, don't know what that is. Each with unique stage and alternate costume. Content contained in this pack is also sold separately. Wow, okay. Interesting! Hugh Neutron before Jimbo isn't here. Alright, let's do the Bryce ending. Not the Bryce ending. First fair. Considering they don't even have cars, at least I won't have to worry about drinking and driving. The rules are simple, we both get around, then we wait a few moments until the next one is fixed. Let's burn some brain cells. And may whoever burns more win. This is a true game of kings, I'm telling you. Anyway, I can skip this. But you wanna give it already? Heck no. The Remy failed company to keep track of how the game does gameplay wise as of late. You mean the All-Star Brawl for Nickelodeon? That's a blush. I still love Bryce so much. Wow, Bryce. Okay. Wait till you throw up. You wish. Why are you so damn attractive? Mine. Your move, chief. Oh, I fell down. Yeah. I think I better stop here. And it's now. Well done, kiddo. I didn't think you had it in you. Okay, just say fine. Thank you. How about I dump some water on his face? Let's try this. This should do the trick. What's that, you Droxen? Where am I? Still in the bar. Come on, let's take you home. Wake up, fatty. It's so mean. You're salivating. Just as you do occasionally, I bet. Damn, my head. Okay, it's the same thing here. I cannot skip this one. Alright, you know what? I'm sorry. The whole contest thing was a stupid idea and I shouldn't have suggested it, especially not to you. Well, it's not like you forced me to participate, so I suppose I share some of the blame. Let's just pretend the whole thing never happened. Deal. Maybe I'll invite you over some other time and show you there's more to the chief of police than getting drunk and passing out. But how are we going to find out who won if we aren't going to have a rematch? I'm sure we'll think of something else that could measure our endurance. That's different. I cannot skip, by the way. Nice. More free time. Okay. How do I get Adine to remove her headgear? Examine Bryce's blanket is gonna be on the second date with Bryce. Play a prank on Bryce is the police investigation thing. Interrogate Anna is gonna be like that as well, but I guess it's gonna hurt. Okay, let's go get Adine first, alright? Likewise. Your soak come in. Yes, skip ahead. Sorry, Adine. Use the skip function 10 times. If you could, you probably skip this text too, wouldn't you? Yep. Okay, it's always enlightenment now. I guess I already did it. Whoa, Brian's already impressed. No, don't skip ahead. There's something I need to do here. Hey Brian, isn't it a little early for a rematch? I would agree with you, but that's not why I'm here. Today's agenda isn't nearly as exciting or fun. Well, what is it? Just some good old-fashioned police work, and we're counting on your help again. Sure, sign me up. Great. We'll tell this of Reza. Okay, same thing now. I don't mind stairs. Damn you, your articulated knees. I just surprised, man. I don't think it was Reza. They want to be recognized. Reza? Stole it? So you think it was Reza? Sure thing. Okay, here, let's think about this. Maybe I should go, let's check the achievements again. Do well in all investigations in a single playthrough. Decide not to meet anyone or investigate 10 times. I can be lazy. I did the fast forward, popular. Have 2 messages waiting for you at the same time. Reject Bryce's invitation. Which invitation? Okay, visit production. Oh, it's Damian. Oops, it's not Anna, sorry. Oh, wait, I messed up. Okay, can I need to go to I need to go to Tatsu Park first. Need to find Emera. Approach the dragon. Hi, Emera. I have no idea. I have to admit they're pretty funny. I haven't noticed. That's why I visit, job, Tatsu Park, that's all. No difficulty contacting me. Okay, good. So I guess that's how we get to find Emera then. But when? Look at the sign, The map. North towards Tatsu Avenue. Don't open the hatch now because I don't have enough achievement to do that. Strawberry, some dirt 2 times, so Sashimi Park. And we visit a grocery store. Look at Vera again. I cannot skip this. What is this? Hello, Droxen. How can I help you? Wait, are you the bartender from the other day? That I am. Did you have fun that evening? Yeah, you got some interesting drinks. If I do say so myself. Did you enjoy what you tried? You haven't even experienced a fraction of what I have to offer. Is that a challenge? More of an invitation, really. You can come by anytime if you're interested in seeing what else I have in store. Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, how can I help you? What's that? Bop. Browsing for now. Cute dragon, bye-bye. Produce, meet, health IO, go back, leave. Okay, no, don't skip ahead. Start talking. Boop, 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 boop. Say nothing. They sound like him. I don't think it's going anywhere. Thanks, Sebastian. Hey, I was just thinking about last time. I know we got a little blackout drunk, but I still thought that was kind of fun. I think you had some fun too, but I also wanted to show you there's more to me than that. So, I was just wondering, if you wanted to come over just to hang out and relax, you know? We only get to see each other when things are serious, and I bet it's rough for you with everything that's going on. I figure you might want to get away from that a little. Anyway, if you had to drop by anytime, my door's open, buddy. Considering what had happened last time, entering a literal dragon's den could either turn out really well, or not so much. It's blanket time. Bryce, okay, there is. Who's gone? Impress, neutral. Oh my god. Ah, I see. Let's go meet Bryce first, because it's an invitation. I think invitation first, and then Emera second. See if that's possible. Blanket. Okay. Hey, Droxen, good to see you. Thanks for the invitation. No need to be so formal. Sure, I'm the chief, but here I'm just Bryce. Wait a minute, something seems different here. Oh shit. Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, that's it, we're both sober. No, don't skip ahead. Okay, let's see. Okay, what's this? You know how it is at the police department, especially with everything going on. Is it bedtime for him to visit? Heck no, I could use some good company right now. So, what do you usually do for fun in your world? Maybe friends? Right with you on that one. Oh, that was a wet one. How about you? Different things, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You know how that is. That's not very specific. Alright, I'll show you something, but promise me you won't laugh, okay? Sure. Good. Yeah, who's the Parkinson's afflicted Jen who did this? Alright, just say what's this, alright? Well, you asked about my hobbies, I guess this is the latest one. Even though I try, I don't always make the best decisions. I know I'm not the most patient person. But in my line of work, you never know what they're gonna throw at you next. So you always have to be prepared. You can't have any exploitable weaknesses. Okay, same thing here then. You may even notice that I'm not exactly streamlined. You're the pinnacle of masculinity. Glad you think so. These muscles are a result of years of hard work. Damn. Uh-oh. Are you doing automated message? Oh my god. Besides, using the word leg might get misinterpreted. That might make you think of my thigh, and that will be something else entirely. Not that I mind grabbing your thigh. Is that so? Well, let's just keep it on the arm for now. Color me impressed. Didn't expect that, huh? It's too bad all those muscles couldn't help you rest like the way you're stuck on those stairs. Hey, that wasn't my fault. It was the damn stairs. Hey, the blanket dragon gem. Maybe he's right about Reza. You would think so. Considering everything happened so far. I got your back, okay? You know what? Likewise. Now that's the spirit. Hey, I'm gonna grab myself a beer. You want one? Sure. Alright. Examine the blanket. What an interesting pattern. The way the dark blue stripes contrast against the lighter hue is very pleasing to the eye. It reeks of alcohol and dragon. Oh my god. There it is, the farts. You examined Bryce's blanket. I hope you enjoy yourself. Set the blanket one by one. That's a really long fart. Okay, same thing here. Some animals just don't have tails. Okay. Show me, show him. I can't believe it, you really don't have a tail. I remember this. You didn't even take off. Well, let's see, you could do better. How about, I can cheat, right? That was awesome. Yeah, that was something at first. Too bad they don't have any flappy competitions for my species. That was exhausting. Just the right time for a beer. Okay, what's this? I saw you're from. Help usually don't like me telling them about properties I see at work. I see. Look at the time we spent all afternoon. Oh, this is a different one. Okay. You know, a few friends and I do this BBQ thing every year. It's going to be pretty soon. You wanna come? Sure, that sounds fun. Alright, I'll call you later with the details. Can you find a way out? Yeah. See you soon then. See ya. Ah, okay, so I can go with Emera. Miss Impressed Droxen can examine the game further after seeing the ending just minutes earlier. I really want to see the secret ending, by the way. Alright, are you ready for more poshness going on? I don't think I can do posh, but I'll try my best. This should be the right place. Come in. Well, here goes nothing. Wow, I've never been here before. Damn. What a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect you to take me out on my offer. I'm sure you're a very busy person. I have no doubt the same is true for you. I'm sorry to say this, but I won't have much time for you today. As edifying as your visit is no doubt going to be, I have a meeting to attend shortly. However, I'm still grateful for you came to visit. I'm sure someone with your standing is always busy. Thank you for taking the time to meet me. Charming as always, aren't you? So, what exactly is this? An official meeting? A trade negotiation? Oh, please. This is just two people having a conversation. After all, we still owe you for the PDA devices you gave us. So, until we deliver our part, there's nothing to negotiate. I see. If it was up to me, though, I'd rather listen to you all day than having to work through the stack of paperwork. Is it really all that boring? Well, sometimes. It's just an unpleasant part of the job, I suppose. In the end, working as the Minister of Culture and Arts involves just as much paperwork as any other bureaucratic position. On some days, I have to keep reminding myself that there are actual people and problems behind those numbers, and those are the people I'm responsible for. One mistake, all those people turn against you faster than something that is very fast. That's why I prefer to go where the people are, rather than being stuck back here. It makes things much clearer than the abstraction of words and numbers. Is this what it is for you? A game or a popularity contest? I may use the law, Droxen, but I don't break it. As much as I may dislike it, a game is certainly what it is. Then I came into office, and when I came to office, it didn't take long for me to realize that you can't win if you don't play. Let me ask you one thing, Droxen. Do you enjoy your work as ambassador? I do, I don't. Work doesn't have to be enjoyable. Ooh, hard-hitting question. I don't know if I do enjoy being an ambassador, honestly. But I get to be an ambassador to come here, so yeah, I do. Lucky are those whose purpose is enjoyable. Yeah. Too bad not all of us are. That doesn't sound like you enjoy your job very much though. Well, I look at it this way, just one term of having been on the console and I'll have left my mark. One term of being stuck behind the desk with my paperwork, at least I get to do something where I can make a difference. Even if it doesn't happen very often, culture and arts don't exactly give me much room for doing what I want to, you know? Still, I prefer stacks of papers and meetings to working in the mine and pulling cards or logs, or whatever else they would have us dragons typically do. When I look at those who have to do hard manual labor, I can't help but feel empathy towards them. I'm impressed by their tenacity to work in conditions that I would never want to. I wish to help them. What about those who enjoy that kind of work? Sure, but I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about those like myself who are just not cut out for that kind of job. I want to hydrate now. Ow? Didn't mean to do that. Anyway, being in charge of a visit in this world, however, has been quite an opportunity. Was it just that, an opportunity? Of course not. I have been a staunch believer in humanism for a long time. Humanism? The belief in humans and their contribution to our existence. I see. Some people say I only took this matter into my own hands just as another publicity stunt, but I can assure you my feelings on the matter are genuine regardless. Pun intended? I would argue that making it a public spectacle only confirms my position on the matter. In the end, I don't have any hard feelings because I know the critics are only another part of the job I have to deal with. You should see how quick they are to jump in my throat second guess every decision I ever made. How ironic it is for people like that to have a platform where they can spout their opinions when I'm the one making all the hard decisions. It doesn't matter though. I know that I will never please everyone, but my numbers do speak for themselves. In the end, it is all just a great self-sacrifice to make a difference. Is that why you become a politician? I like to think that it was all preordained. My parents were the vehicle so I could get this far. That reminds me of this book I've seen. It was called Born to Serve, I think. How very perceptive of you indeed. I happen to have quite the fondness for it, since Avdon's experience is none like my own. I always knew I was destined for greatness, just like my parents before me. However, they thought I would need to work hard like them to get there. That's where they were mistaken. I grew up as an only child in a village mostly known for its mining industry. My father was a very business-minded individual. He worked hard to provide for us and advance his career, whereas my mother was more of a spiritual person. After years of saving up, they combined their interests and created a new business out of nothing, a gamble that paid off handsomely. I did what was expected of me. I studied and worked hard until I came to resent it. By the point I was at crossroads in regards to my future career. My parents wanted me to continue my studies, but I decided against doing that. Studying and working hard so that I may study and work hard ad infinitum wasn't something that was particularly appealing to me. In the end, I didn't see the difference between working hard in the mines and studying perpetually. Instead, I started to look for alternative options. There was an opening for a political position, and I decided to seize the opportunity and applied for it. At the time, I wasn't sure whether to be surprised at the fact that I got the position, but if I look back at it now, it certainly shouldn't have. I was very qualified for the job, but I also have the feeling that my parents might have persuaded those in power because they knew this would be another step out for our family. Persuaded them? How? This is only speculation, of course, but I wouldn't put it past them to do something like that, no matter if it was with words, gifts, or something else. How has that worked out for you? Now that I'm here, the stack of books have merely been replaced by stacks of paperwork. At least I'm popular, though. Are you really? I know I'm polarizing, but why try to please everyone and accomplish nothing when I know it's impossible to please everyone in the first place? It is a departure from the usual way of thinking, and while not liked by everyone, some of my moves have been lauded by a great majority. My strategy is to take a risk that may or may not pay off when I know I have nothing to lose, rather than playing it safe and just perpetuating the status quo. You have nothing to lose? I'm not afraid of political suicide because I don't value the position itself. I only value the opportunities I'm given while having this power. So, as long as I have it, I shall use it until I can no longer do so. My approach has been called daring or brave just as much as it has been derided by others who don't like what I'm doing. I'm not sure if this will start a trend or if there will be others who will follow suit, but either way, I'll be glad once my term is over. What are you going to do then? The people who have been on the council usually don't have trouble finding a job to their liking, but I wouldn't even need to do that. I am settled for life and could retire now if I wanted to. Retire? Is that what you would like to do? I already feel like I have left my mark and seen everything there is to see in the political landscape, so once this is over, I'd like to settle down for a good and start a family. Really? I'm an only child. My parents want me to make them some grandchildren and to continue the lineage, so all that responsibility rests on me now that I've proven my worth. Is that what you would like to do as well? In this case, I have to agree with them. Frankly, I am tired of all the work, more so than ever before. Besides, it would be a shame to let everything they built go to waste, don't you think? What is this supposed to mean? I'm talking about our family fortune, of course. And what would a family fortune be without a family? I see. The funny thing is, they were never like this when I was growing up. It was only after they made it big that they started getting all self-important about it. Illusions of grandeur indeed included. Now that I'm getting older, I'm sad to say that it's not exactly getting easier. I probably would have had better chances if I started a family first and tried to have a career afterwards. Why is that? Being known like I am has made it popular, but it's making things complicated on the relationship front. On one hand, there are those that immediately disregard me due to my public image or my politics. On the other, we have those that are only interested in me because of being well known. In a way, I'm getting evaluated before I even had a chance of getting to know someone, or before they get to know the person behind the politics. No matter if positive or negative, these snap judgments create a sort of proto-relationship that I have no input in, and causes them to have certain expectations or opinions about me. I suppose you can't change someone's mind if they have already made it up. Oh, you can. It's not just an easy thing to do. Not that dating isn't already complicated enough as is. Maybe you're busier once your term is over. People may not recognize you as much. Maybe. It also doesn't help that there is a rather limited selection for prospective fathers in this town. I didn't even consider that. Maybe I'll return to my hometown once my term is over. Can I ask you something? You have already asked me a lot of things since you came here. I'm sure one more won't hurt. Why did you employ Remy? You see, politics is a rather unusual field here. As a pursuit that mostly requires intellectual ability, it is very open to members of any and every species who wishes to apply to such an office. However, the council members themselves are responsible for the workers they employ to help with their office's duties. And that is an area where certain standards and prejudices already start to seep in. The council members either employ members of their own species, or they pick members of a species that is stereotypically used in that area. Shortly after I came to the office, I was faced with the question of who to employ to take care of the archives. I don't really know of a suitable candidate that I wish to employ off of my top of my head, so I had to make do with the applications I received. There were numerous. Among them was a number of hopefuls that my hometown who now banked on the idea I would employ someone I already knew or of my own species. I could have hired one of them, but I had to realize that this decision, my first in the office, would already be under scrutiny. It certainly would have been very unusual to hire an Earth Dragon to take care of the archives, but I was sure it would have been looked at from a certain angle, with a certain bias. They would have claimed that I only employed another Earth Dragon because they belonged to the same species or came from the same town as me. They wouldn't even consider that I made the decision based on merit. With the same biased thinking being present in the applicants, it would have been hard to find anyone among them who was actually suited to the position of working in the archives. Typically, the position is held by a species with proper hands, as it is often necessary to handle small and precious objects in the archives, but since I typically don't do things the typical way, I wanted to do something different. After I sought out applicants that only seemed to want to be there to advance their career or to have something important to put on their resume, the remaining number was actually fairly small. Remy was one of that stood out to me from the rest. I wondered about his rationale to even apply for the position, given that it was unheard of a member of his species to be the caretaker of the archives. Either he was incredibly naive, or he knew that his chances were practically nil but was willing to try regardless. I was curious to find out when I invited him for a job interview. He seemed genuinely enthusiastic and had a passion for the subject, qualities I was looking for. He also had a background that actually made him well qualified for the position, at least on paper. Ultimately, he reminded me of my parents and how they managed to break out of their mold and made it big by doing their own thing. I saw an opportunity that aligned with my own goals. Of course, there was also practical considerations, but I thought with time and practice, he and his tireless nature, any difficulties could be overcome. Maybe he could rise above his peers just like my parents did. I only gave him the same chance. I knew I was making a gamble, but I thought with someone like him, it could be very well pay off. Going against every recommendation, guidance, and advice I received, I ultimately decided to hire him, a decision that immediately made big headlines. It was the beginning of a trend that would give me the image I have now. There was a lot of coverage about it, and I think it gave Remy a lot more attention than he wanted. This might have been a good thing if he did his job well, but this didn't turn out to be the case. The first time he messed up, I made a joke about it and told him that this happens to everyone a few times. If only he had stayed at just for a few times. Soon enough, my decision made more headlines for my cynical critics who lambasted me, citing his shortcomings as evidence. Of course, I couldn't go easy on him during that time. He wanted the job, so I held him to the standards of the job. If I treated him any differently, it would have only gone worse. He might have to work twice as hard, but if he can't do the job, maybe he isn't cut out to do it. But if he can, he'll have proven his worth to the whole town. I heard that isn't working out so well for him. Tell me about it. It's one of the few decisions that haven't ended up working in my favor, even though many people were all for it when it was initially announced. Why don't you just replace him? That would be such a good idea. For one, it will only prove the people right who doubt that I made the right choice, and secondly, it would only draw attention to the whole issue over again. That is unfortunate. Luckily, I made enough headlines these days for it to not matter much anymore. Oh, I'm going to be late for my meeting if I don't hurry up. Would you mind helping me with this? Hornshine, what's that? Just some color for my horns. You're painting them? What for? It's a public outing. Are you telling me you don't do things to make yourself look different? We do. I just didn't expect your horns to be the one of those things. I see. Well, the brush is over there, so get it and get going. Alright. I walked over to a table and saw a brush among the number of other tools I couldn't quite place and a few stacks of papers. She really hadn't been exaggerating when she had mentioned her workload. Anything I need to know before I start? Not really. You know how a brush works, don't you? In theory, at the very least. Just so you know, I'll blame you in front of the whole council if you mess it up. Of course. I removed the cork from the glass bottle that was filled with red and somewhat vicious liquid. After dipping the brush into it, I started painting her horn in a bright red. It only took a few applications for the horn to be covered completely. Is that good? Oh, we're not done yet. Don't forget my elbow and those on my neck. Alright. Here, that should do it. Let me take a look. She walked into the mirror and turned her head a few times so she could see herself in every angle. Yay! A new face for Amara? Wow, not bad. Not too shabby, Droxen. Maybe you would make a good assistant. And what? Just in case, let me take this picture real quick. I actually like this. There, okay, good. For you, anytime, yo! Wouldn't that be nice? Anyway, how does it look? What do you think about the color? It goes with your makeup and jewelry. It contrasts nicely with your natural color. I thought that already looked nice before. It contrasts nicely with your natural color. That's good to know. You know what? All the sitting around is making my back so horribly stiff. Would you mind giving you a massage? I could certainly use one right now. Not at all. Alright, You're a real lifesaver, Droxen. I know it's a strange request, but having to sit in this office for hours on end working through all these papers takes its toll on my body. You know, my kind tends to be very physical, and I haven't quite gotten used to this office lifestyle yet. She laid out the mat and pillow she had quickly produced from somewhere and presented her back to me. I briefly wondered if she kept these items in the office for occasions just like this one. Remy, colors. Oh, on the back and on the elbows, these are the things. Oh, wow. So what should I do? You can start at the neck and work your way down. Well, I don't know much about massaging an Earth Dragon. What kind of movements are we talking about here? Just put your palms on it and start rubbing in circles. And don't hold back. I assure you, we Earth Dragons can take anything you dish out. Alright. I put my hands on her rather girthy neck and did as she told me, rubbing my palms on it in a circular motion. I was about to ask her if she was doing alright when I heard her voice. Oh yeah, this is lovely. Just be careful around the spines. I think we both don't want this to end with an impaled hand. After she had mentioned them, I couldn't help but watch her spines a bit more closely while I continued my administrations. They seemed to be made of the same material as the horn on her muzzle. Even though they were not as girthy, they still started out as a rather wide base, ultimately culminating in a point that didn't seem sharp enough to cause any damage by accident. Uh-oh. When I resumed my treatment, she suddenly buckled, her spines only missing me by inches when she suddenly threw her head up. I guess she wasn't kidding about watching out for the spines. Fearing a bit for my safety, I moved down to her shoulders. Your hands are wonderful, Droxen. Is that so? These movements, the incomparably soft skins on your hands. I'll take it as a compliment. It most certainly is. It's kinda cute to see dragons like this, honestly. Anyway, I moved further down to her neck, noticing the increased roughness and armor that covered her there. And don't hold back now. Put your strength into it, or I won't ever feel a thing. Following her guidance, I increased pressure for my palms more and more. Harder! I gave it everything I could, and as I kept going at her, I noticed the muscle beneath her armor softening noticeably. You know how to place, don't you? Apparently I do. Indeed. By this point I moved down to her hips, giving them the same treatment as with the rest of her body. Yeah, that's the spot. You don't know what having to sit on the office all day does to my hips, Droxen. Unrelentingly I continued, vowing not to stop until every last knot in her muscles was gone. Don't stop now, Droxen, and give it all you got. I went faster, tenderizing her like a rump steak. Just like that. Yes! Wow, man. I mean, someone's excited. And with that, my treatment was done. Her hips were now as soft and supple as a jello-filled beanbag. That was amazing. Thank you. If you were to open a massage parlor here, you would have no shortage of customers. Is that so? Your hands are truly magical, Droxen. They're a gift. Don't waste it. I'll keep that in mind. Anyway, I should probably head off to my meeting, and I'm sure you also have places to be, Droxen. Maybe I'll see you again. I'm sure of it. What an interesting lady. The politician. Alright, another achievement. Interesting encounter too. So the cards will always be enlightenment now. Okay, any other achievement I can get? I never rejected Bryce's invitation. I don't know how to get Adine to remove her headgear. Okay, I met with Emera. I can play a prank here. Can I integrate Anna? One of these gifts being wasted every time Izumi thinks under the U be more value. Oh no. Doesn't ring any bells. So the worst possibility. Hey Amara. Best and funny the truth. Backstory. Alright. Keep doing it. Adine. I still love you, Adine, by the way. Okay, we're back. Hi Amara. Bye Amara. Hi Bryce. Bye Bryce. Alright, hi Sebastian. Why if I visit the production facility now? Will Anna be there? Oh, it's Lorem. I've been here before, right? I have a genuine scientific interest in you. Sure. Oh, great. In that case, I can make time for a few of your questions. Wow, Anna. Can you tell me what happened when you found him? You seem very calm for someone who was just murdered. I saw him yesterday evening. There were some tests I needed to run overnight, so instead of staying late to set them out, I had Damien do it. That's what colleagues are for, right? Can you tell me what happened when you found him? I might have left early yesterday, but I made up for it by coming in early today, before anyone else. That's why I was the one to find him. I was on my way to my office when I saw him flying in the middle of the hallway, in a puddle of his own blood. What's your relation to him? We were colleagues, nothing more. I heard that you didn't particularly like him. Yeah, but that's not unusual. I don't like most people. He really didn't like me though. Why's that? He was just jealous of my success, and it showed. I have to do this for achievement, right? People die every day. It's a simple fact of life. Besides, I don't see you crying about him either. I didn't know him that well, and so it's like someone that actually cared about that died. The world stops spinning for no one. Life goes on. And for me, that means being without an assistant for a while. That's all. Thank you, Anna. My pleasure. Time to head back. Analytical. Okay, I did this. Okay, another achievement done. What else do we have? We could play a prank on Bryce, but... Oh, we could... Okay, stay inside, call the police. Let's go to the police archives. We could play a prank here. I'm sorry, Katsuharu. Let's play a prank here. Okay, here we go. That should do it. I wasn't sure when Bryce was going to be in his office again, but when he returned, he would definitely notice this. You pranked Bryce, you naughty person. What did I do? What did I do? Steal a blueprint, get the map. Actually, it's a blueprint. Look at the time, I better write it up here. Oh, this is a new one. Because I never really integrated Anna. The Windows report from Anna is good. Nothing new to us, but it's nice to have her statement in writing. What you learn about the map is fascinating. It's not a little, if not a little unsettling. Okay, you did great today, Droxen. The police department is glad to have you on our side. I do what I can. I know, and your help is greatly appreciated, believe me, especially since we're so short on staff right now. That'll be all today. I will contact you if we need anything. Of course. See you next time. See ya. Bye, Sebastian. Oh, new answering machine. Okay. Hey, Droxen, remember that barbecue I told you about? It's pretty soon, so you better be ready for it. All the guys from the department will be there. We always have tons of fun, so some of us even stay overnight. Would be cool to have you come along. If you want to come, let me know so I can hook you up with some details. A dragon barbecue party for human as a guest of honor. Not suspicious at all, Bryce. Okay, let's go with Bryce. I mean, might as well just go with Bryce, right? Bryce is really impressed. I mean, there's a achievement to reject Bryce's invitation, though. Do I be a dickhead and reject Bryce? I mean, I could do that, right? I can definitely do that, but it's just that I feel bad. Oh god, I don't know. You know what? I don't know if that I don't know if this counts as a. Would Bryce hate me after this? I mean, of course he will. Of course he will, by the way. Of course he will. Oh, for the quest of knowledge for Izumi's computer. Yeah, you know what? Sorry, Bryce. No hard feelings. I'm gonna go for a Dean. No, don't skip ahead. Okay, same thing. Research judgment. Sure, why not? Brains. Red chili cookies. Business person. This one is new. I don't understand the appeal of that kind of job. It certainly doesn't mesh well with my ideals. No questions? Okay. That's what I'm looking forward to. Let's do past. Because I already did it. What's the past again? God created become mature and decisive individual. That's true! Is that so? Then it's up to you to keep learning from your past and moving forward with that knowledge. Okay, that's everything the magazine has to offer. What a shame. I could try to find a diet booklet if you are that desperate to find out the personality test result. Please don't. Alright. So do you have anything interesting going on at the moment? Okay, same thing here. I'll pay a visit if I could. I can try. I can meet with Adine again. Why? Izumi still scares me kinda, even though it's noble goal. Yeah, I mean, to be able to just stab someone out of that, you know? To be able to just stab someone like that, and yeah, it's kind of scary, to be honest. Anyway, do I go with Adine again? I have to. The Bryce is here. Bryce is still here. Ah, Adine. Remy did. If I say Remy did, the Adine is gonna keep me away. Is it me? Don't be silly, Droxen. Oh my god, I love Adine. No, don't skip ahead. It won't affect me much, if at all. Hello there, are you useful to me? No? Please die right now. That sounds kind of funny. What is this again? That sounds hard though. For me it is hard. I agree. It's kind of sad if you think about it. Yep. What if I say no thanks? I never said no thanks here. Alright. You can watch me if you like, but maybe I can learn a thing or two from it. You want to teach me how to fish? Sure, see what's happening. Okay, same thing, same thing. I can only choose that for you and I was bored. I cannot choose, I'm gonna keep it as a souvenir because that's an achievement run, right? That's an achievement. They're for you. Decorate apartment. You still gotta stick with your angel, alright? How about if I don't give her the map now? Yeah, then try not to give her the map and see what goes on. Well, thanks for the help with the bandage, and sorry about cutting practice short today. I guess you didn't get to see any proper aerobatics after all. No big deal. Oh shit! Bryce is abandoned. I didn't get the achievement you know, reject Bryce's invitation. What do you mean reject Bryce's invitation? Which? Oh, Bryce is gonna fucking hate me now. It's funny how Bryce is still here, you know. I'll do it. It was more for ignoring him instead of rejection. Yeah, I should have a... Okay, reject Bryce's invitation should be up front, right? Yeah, I just ignored him, and that's even worse. Oh man, I just realized that shit. Oh my god, I'm a dick. Visit the witness, take the PDA to library. Oh, different? Hello, Droxen, what are you doing here? I just came with a gift of this. I was already at the library, but Emma refused to let me drop it there. I see. Hey, it's one of your PDAs. I thought you one would find its way to me eventually. Yep, and now you can look at all the human knowledge you want. You have no idea how much I'm looking forward to that. I may not be working today, but I'm still going to check out as soon as possible. I'm just going to leave you to it then. Thanks. Enjoy. Bye, Remy. I don't know why I cannot skip that, but it's the same thing. Rest in your apartment. Take the bandage to the facility. Visit the witness. Witness is Ipsum. Oh, Lorem did not die. Whoa. I guess once I get the all the good ending, no one dies. Witness. Skip the shit. Not that mine. Got some issues. Hey, are you coming to see the show? It's going to be happen pretty soon, you know. I trained so much for this, you wouldn't believe. Probably harder than I ever trained my entire life. I really hope you can make it, because I want to show you all I got. Bye, Bryce. Bryce is gone. Oh man, let's just stick with Adine. I don't know when I can, like, you know, remove Adine's headgear. No, don't skip ahead. I think we eventually attack the facilities. Yeah, over here we have like a bit of a... yeah. What is this? Describe your bag, I'll do it. Just let me see Adine. There. Oh shit, the dare! I never went alone, by the way. Well, this is the thing. I abandoned I abandoned Bryce. So if I say everyone now, it's gonna be so awkward. Let's try to go alone. I might as well. While I was sure any of those I knew would agree to watch the fireworks with me and if I asked, I ultimately decided to go alone, not wanting to impose on anyone if they hadn't asked me first. After making some preparations for the day, I set out to experience these fireworks I had heard so much about. Sorry, Adine. When I left my apartment, I realized just how eerily deserted the rest of the place felt. They really weren't kidding when they said everyone would watch the fireworks. I imagined there were a couple of designated places where people gathered for this purpose. I had no doubt they were crowded beyond belief. While I waited for the fireworks to start, I looked around the area around me with no soul inside. I realized I hadn't actually spent many nights outside, and I was reminded of the day I had arrived here in my apartment in total darkness, with only Remy by my side. Soon the total stillness was broken with the sound of the first rocket ascending, its explosion painting a circular pattern in the sky. More rockets followed, their quantity and frequency steadily increasing. I'm watching it alone, man. Yeah. I'm a solitary man. Terrible realization hit me. Okay, still the same thing. I could have skipped this, by the way. It's all gonna be the same. It's all gonna be the same, I believe. The Rizzo's still here somewhere. Look around, thinking and waiting for him. Something on my corner of my eye. Suitcase laying in the portal. Rizzo doing eggs. Left the area. Underground building. Administrator village right now. Go for a report. A single option makes sense to me. Oh, it's the same thing. What? Actually, I can. I opened the cloak I was wearing to review an improvised bomb I have made from a generator. Excuse? Am I gonna go kamikaze on Reza? You showed me how to do it, with a little trap you set on the farmhouse. That wasn't intended for you. It doesn't matter, you set it for someone you set to kill. Where'd you even get a generator? After the police reclaimed the generators installed, it was easy for me to take one when I was alone in the department, just in case. I set a bomb on the ground between us, with it and me between Reza and the exit. He would have to listen now. So, what's the plan? I'll tell you what's going to happen. You leave the generator and turn yourself in. You know what? I think you're bluffing. If you set off that bomb, not only do we both die, but you'll destroy the generators as well. And with them, any chance of saving either world, you would never do that. He pulled out his gun and pointed at me as he slowly started closing the distance between us. What's it going to be, Droxen? Killing all of us? Or just this world? Reza was right. In reality, the bomb provided no real leverage against him. If his goals were truly to save our city back at home at any cost, he would not turn himself in. Even if the threat of sending off the bomb was a real one, his best chance would be to at least try to kill me now. I turned around and started running. No! Bang, bing, bong, bang, bong. Yep. I heard gunshots immediately and felt the most excruciating pain I ever experienced resonate through my arm. As I kept spinning as fast as I could, I heard a beeping sound that made me realize I had inadvertently activated the bomb when I was hit. Out of bullets, Reza was not far behind me as we both scrambled towards the exit. Cool? Just as I reached outside, the bomb went off. The explosion battered my ears as the shockwave sent me flying. I collided with the ground and immediately felt a hail of debris and cowered waiting for it to die down. After a few seconds, I turned around and looked at the sky where the fireworks still painted pattern in the stars. With one hand, I reached towards my injured arm, only to find it wet with my blood from a bullet wound. My whole body was numb. But I could not give up now. I slowly got up, looking around the area to get some perspective of the situation not far from where I was. I saw Reza lying on the ground. He wasn't moving. Oh wow, that's a new way of dying. As I got closer, I spotted a gun next to him. I won't let them find this. I took it with me, hiding it in one of my pockets as I started making my way towards the portal with slow and uneasy steps. I was shaking and my vision was blurry. Every inch of movement felt like a new and harder chore than the last. Eventually, my legs gave in and I collapsed to the ground. Oh, actual death! 2 times! Resigned to my fate, watched the sky illuminated by a colorful explosion of the fireworks. Praise the sharp no. Suddenly, I was lifted off the ground as I opened my eyes. I saw the masked face of the administrator. I just could not let it happen. I have to stop it. I have to try somehow. The administrator started moving, carrying me. Unfortunately, it seems like the generator was destroyed as well. So this is how it ends, with humanity doomed to fade into history and the dragons facing extinction. All hope is not lost. It never was. What are you going to do? I'm going to send you back in time. We'll just try again, and maybe we'll do better next time. By now we had arrived at the portal. The administrator gently sat me down before moving towards the portal's controls. You will probably forget most of what happened. The teleportation tends to do that sometimes, especially when someone is transported several times in quick succession. Maybe you remember a thing or two, and maybe they'll help you do better next time. Maybe. I'll see you on the other side. I heard the sound of the portal starting to do its work as a numbness and pain suddenly left my body. Things I had experienced and things I hadn't flashed across my mind as I was teleported. I felt free. Oh, that's the ending? I mean, fair enough. I did a few achievements, right? I did a few achievements. Can I skip this somehow? Okay, yeah, I cannot skip the credit scene, by the way. Free like someone forced to do the same thing over and over again until successes. That's so rough. I don't think that's even free, by the way. That's not free, that's an opposite of free. Yeah, that's most definitely the opposite of free. Only not even memory loss happens because it happens so often. Yeah, I think more memory, right? Multiple restarts. It just gives me more memory over and over again. We're still confused on if it's same timeline or different splittings. Sounds like it's of all different splittings. Because of how Izumi says that. Izumi says that if this timeline we did bad, then we do it on another timeline. Or like, oh no, Izumi says something like, oh, after the true ending, and then Izumi says, wait. Izumi says I did good on the other timeline, but not this one, right? That's what she says. So like maybe they're all different splittings. I see the neutral ending. Yay! What does that give me? Nothing. Oh, there's Emera. Picture of Emera, please. Yep, there it is. Wow, fancy. Look at her. My God. I actually like Emera's design a lot. And you know what I just realized? Maybe look at Emera. Look at Emera's ear. This shows something, right? The ear here is fine, but the ear here seems like it's been bit off. Is that why Emera is making fun of Remy's ear? Maybe, but I'm not too sure. We have one more, which I assume is gonna be Vera, right? It feels a lot like it's gonna be Vera. Let's refresh this. Remove headgear. I think I know what to do with that. Do well in all investigation in a single playthrough. Stretch your legs. Lazy? Popular? And we still have been on bad terms with everything. That's an ending. Yeah. But let's get Adine to remove her headgear first. And maybe after that, I kind of want to play other games too. And we'll do all the bad endings in the next time. And that will probably be the last time I play this game then. But for now, let's start and let's remove Adine's headgear. And I'm probably gonna play some Mario Kart Wii. I know I said I want to play Paradigm, but honestly something happened this morning and I just feel kind of sad about it. So I kind of want to play a little bit of Mario Kart Wii, you know, to make myself feel a little bit better. But that's besides the point. Anyway, let's start this shit. You wish to return? Yep. Yep, it's always enlightenment now. Kiss. Okay, good. It's grumpy. Okay, let's keep doing this. Yeah. No, don't skip ahead. It's all. Oh, it's a dragon. I still love Adine. I love you, Adine. Yeah, notice two charming fellow. Thanks, love you. How nice of you. Look else for hints. Kitchen, pantry, lemon. Well, I guess I did. Yeah, I know. Think I'm alright. Maverick follows here and try to appear nurse? No. Hate the moment. I respectfully decline. I implore you to reconsider. I just love this one. Will you help us? I suppose I'll just have to keep asking until you change your mind. I will help you. Okay, just do it. Okay, sharp implement. Sound heads. Make any noise. Neck. Here. He fell back. Well, I'm a human. Looks like it. Let's hope we find Reza. Okay, let's meet the Dean immediately. Likewise. You're soaked. Don't skip ahead. Maybe there's more to it than that. Well, can you? You're silly. I like that. Nothing special. Most overqualified. Awesome, where can I watch that? I know. Okay. Dragons are noble creatures. I thought it was awesome. Entertaining but nothing special. I'll check if I have the time. What is this? Oh, potential, yeah. Someone met here, yeah. I love how the DJ says, oh my! Yeah. Well, who is it? I'm not sure how many questions that was. Just having fun. Most ticklish. Be rich. What is it again? Physical flaw? Oh, the stripes, right? She says. Yeah, the stripes on her muzzle. I'm not sure I agree with that. But then you aren't the one who's supposed to answer the question. If you knew the world was about to end, what would you do? Stay outside, watch it all unfold. The sides, a popular target. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm ticklish by the side as well. I think it's the biggest regret, right, that gets her. Yeah. Remove your headgear! Just that? That's not very hard. I thought I'd go easy on you since it's your first time and all. I see. Wow, Adine! Adine, let me take a picture of that. Oh my god, look at... There, satisfied? Definitely. You got Adine to remove her headgear. Don't let it go for your head. Don't let it go to your head. Alright, so from those we have met so far, who's the one you fancy most? I'll take it there for that one. Finally. Dude, the no headgear Dean looks so much cuter too. Oh my god. No idea. Looks like getting late. Okay, I did that. How many achievement was that? I have 53 plus 1, so now it's 54, right? Popular. I need 2 messages waiting for you at the same time. That's hard. I need to get 2 people impressed at me, and I cannot get them. I cannot abandon them afterwards. So that I'll get 2 phone calls afterwards, I think. Hug. Thank you, Pinky. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just that I'm a mess today. I feel like I even felt that my stream just off today. I felt off in my stream today. That's how bad it is. Let's just say family can be dumb sometimes, but I'll keep it that way. Anyway, I think I kind of want to play a little bit of Mario Kart Wii. So yeah, let's do that. All right. I'll continue this. Not tomorrow, but because tomorrow I'm gonna draw some reference sheet if possible. Right? I'll try my best to draw a reference sheet for my dragon character based on what I have on the Facebook picture I showed before. So yeah, I'll keep it at that. But for now, let me play some Mario Kart Wii. All right, let me play some Mario Kart Wii. Let's quit this. Yep. I remove Adin's headgear. That's the cutest thing ever. Anyway,